What is up, ladies and gentlemen? How is everybody doing? Hope everybody is having a great day. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Was just trying to get some messages pinned there so you can see where I'm at with the run. Mika, what's up, my brother? How you doing? Nixla, great to see you, sir. Hope you're having a nice day. Comet guy, what's going on? What's going on? Battle Mullet, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? Appreciate you joining the Discord Battle Mullet. It's good to have you in there. Survived my Friday at work, so life is good. Nixla, do you have a schedule where you're working like Tuesday is your Friday? Is that how it is for you? Miko, I'm having a good day. Was playing in snooker with a friend for about 4 hours today. Still didn't win a single frame, and I still suck at it. I don't know if I've ever played that. What is that? Let me look it up. Oh, okay. It's like a variation of billiards or pool. Nice. I'm doing great today, guys. The only thing is that it's incredibly hot. If you weren't in the stream yesterday, I was saying it's about, let's see here, about 35.5 degrees Celsius or 96 Fahrenheit where I'm at right now. It's very, very hot. Good to see you on Twitch. Thanks, Battle Mullet. Yeah, I'm trying to do both Twitch and YouTube for now. And obviously most of people that are joining are coming in from YouTube. But would love to get more of a presence on Twitch, of course. So I appreciate you joining. Nixla, Friday, Tuesday, 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. Man, that's a tough shift. But nice. You made it through for sure. So you get to relax a little bit here next few days. Looking very clean with the shared chat. Thanks, man. I've been trying to get stuff cleaned up the first few streams we've had. If you were here yesterday, you would have seen that I had the chat screwed up and I had it inverted. So the new messages actually were showing up at the top. So it was very confusing, but I got that fixed now. And Draket just called it out. You fixed your chat on the stream. Yes, I did, sir. I told you I was going to look into it. By the way, you guys know the problem I was having yesterday with the bug where whenever I changed the audio chat, it would make OBS crash. I ended up looking into it, and I think it had something to do with the type of capture I was doing. I shouldn't have that problem at all with D2, though. But it was like specific to D1 because I was capturing the app instead of doing an input capture. That's a little bit too much information, but like just to explain, what was happening there. Snooker's a very good game, super hard, very hard. Enjoyed watching it as a kid. Just played it properly the first time like 3 months ago. Nice. I love to play pool and I love billiards too. It's a lot of fun. So I'll check it out, Miko. So yeah, guys. So today we're gonna be doing zones. First official real Zonezerker stream. To kick things off, I'll just kind of give you a rundown of what's going on with my character, and I'll show you the stats, my gear, all that kind of thing. I pinned the current status of Act 2 in both YouTube and Twitch chat, so if you want to check that out, you can look there. Hopefully it's showing up all right. But yeah, we'll be going in the Dry Hills today. So my goal is that we can go through Dry Hills and go through the Halls of Dead and at least get the cube by today. I've had some pretty good luck in every zone except for the sewers. The sewers was a little bit long, but yeah, definitely check it out. Looks more of a pool, but it's 200% different. It's amazing how many different games you can play with a cue ball or with a pool cue, table, all that stuff. So yeah, I was telling you guys, it's super hot where I am, and I was saying yesterday in the stream that there are literally, my friend had a person pass out, like an Amazon delivery driver passed out in their front yard yesterday, and they had to call an ambulance, and so they came and took him to the hospital because it's so hot, which is nuts. Get started here in a couple minutes. I'm just going to wait for a few more folks to jump in here, and we'll get rocking. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's been watching the World Cup, but France looks very, very good. Games yesterday were pretty epic. I finished up stream and went and watched Netherlands-Morocco. That was a pretty dang good game. Good luck with the first live Zerker stream. Got hooked in your vids and started watching you live yesterday. Thank you so much, Comic Guy. And I appreciate you joining the stream, man. Seriously. Great to have you here. But he got a 10K bill after that. Yeah, he probably did, which is really sad. Honestly, he probably really did. I'm not like making light of that. I don't think it's funny. I feel really bad for the guy. It's also super hot in Finland. Probably not as hot in there, but we have skin for snow and not for heat. You know what, Miko? I am much more, like for me personally, I'm built for the cold in the winter. I don't mind when it's hot, but like when it gets this hot, I'm not built for it. You can see I'm not a very tan complected guy. I get sunburned really easily. Nixla, it's been rainy here, so that's been keeping the heat down. So glad. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Heat in Finland's getting uncomfortable for you, Miko. Miko, I'm curious. What would you say is the typical temperature right now in Finland, and what is it for you? Like, what's the typical temperature, and how hot is it right now? Rain here for solid 15 seconds, so we're good for the next week. But is it, Draketh, is it just humid though, where you are now? Because like whenever it rains here, it just gets humid. Oh, all right, guys. It's hot here in New York as well. Thursday shows 101, was 90 today. Ooh. Yeah, that's... Comet, it's probably pretty similar. I live in the Midwest, so it's probably pretty similar here for me. I'm in Canada, west side. We got a bit of rain this morning. It's heating up again now, though. Nice battle mullet. I visited Canada for the first time about 3 weeks ago for my 1-year wedding anniversary with my wife. We drove up through Niagara Falls, and then we went to Toronto and hung out there, which was a lot of fun. But I've never been on the west side of Canada, though. But that sounds super nice, though. I know a lot of people like it over there. Battle Mullet, you're an Aussie, so if there's any slang you use that doesn't make sense, call it out and I can explain. Will do, my man, will do. I appreciate some good slang, though. And you'll notice, Battle Mullet, I try my best pronouncing names here. Unfortunately, I pronounce Miko's name wrong every single time, but I think it might stick that I'm going to have to call him that. But Miko's my homeboy now. Thursday, Friday showed 100 for me. It's like 90-ish for a couple days on each side. Okay, you're in Massachusetts. Yeah, I feel like... I'm in Ohio, so I feel like it's probably pretty similar temperature to both Massachusetts and New York right now. Comfortable degrees like 16 to 20. I gotta... See, I'm not very good with the Celsius to Fahrenheit conversion, so I gotta look it up. So let me see here. 16... Okay, 1620, that makes sense. And then, let's see. Miko said it is... Also enjoy heavy freezes like -10, 15 to go snowboarding. 27 Celsius. Okay, what is that? Okay, that's still pretty hot. That's about 81 Fahrenheit. Yeah, Jerkath, I'm with you though. I'm a winter fan too. You can put blankets on. You can't run around without clothes all the time. Mark Austin, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream today. Hope you're having a good day. You're in Ontario. We never pronounced the second T in Toronto. Is that really a thing? So it's Toronto, like that? Is that a true thing? Kelly Setzer, congrats on the anniversary. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. It was actually our 1-year anniversary, so it was a big one. And also glad to see you today, Kelly. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, well, so here's the thing, Miko. I feel like when you're traveling, it's like, you know, you kind of just get like some extra energy so you can deal with like other temperatures. Right? You can do hotter weather and be fine with it, but like if you live with it, it's not fun. Like my brothers, I have 3 older brothers. They all live in Florida. And they're built like me. They're built for the cold. And my brother, when he walks to the car in the morning, like 20 feet to go to work, he starts sweating really bad immediately. And I'm like, dude, that sounds terrible. You know? Toronto. All right, Mark, I'm gonna... So my brother actually married someone from Toronto. And she never corrected me when I was saying it. She moved from there to Atlanta, so she lives in Atlanta with my brother. But I'll remember that, Mark. We'll go Toronto. We got the biggest snowfall this year since 1978, and I still love it. You can look up the blizzard of '78 for context. Jerkath, we got our biggest blizzard here, not this year, but last year, and which was probably nowhere near as bad as where you were. But for where I live, it was a lot of snow. Anything over 60 Fahrenheit is too hot for me, but I work in a -10 freezer daily. Dang, Nixla. Well, no wonder. If I was working in an environment like that, I'd probably be hating the heat. Finland's, the weather's weird. 25 degrees Celsius heats are really heavy. I have workmates from Philippines, and they say Finland's plus 25 is Philippines plus 35, 40. So I've heard that as well, Miko. Like when it's like Florida hot is a lot different than Ohio hot. It's much different. It's way worse. Okay, so Jerketh, 3+ feet. I've never seen that much snow. I've seen like about 20 inches. Like that's the biggest I've seen. So just a little under 2 feet for for those that use the metric system. I don't know what that conversion would be, but it's probably not nearly as bad as where you guys are from. Yeah, Jerketh, my brothers, when it's funny when they come back to Ohio, they're like, or like if I go to visit them in Florida, I have like a tank top on, and it would be like 55 degrees or 60 degrees in the fall, and they're like bundled up in coat and jacket because they're so cold. Heat waves only last 2 to 3 months, then 9 to 10 months of winter and darkness again. Nice. It's about 50-50 here. Probably 6 months hot, 6 months not. Oh, I believe that, Jerketh. They could jump off the roof into the snow. Screech, thanks so much for the follow, brother man. Appreciate that. Alright guys, well we've been chatting for about 15 minutes, so I think it's probably a good time to go ahead and jump in and get started. I'm going to do a bathroom break here in a second, but just give you a rundown of everything we're doing. So yeah, this is the first legit, for real, Zonezerker Live. We're going to be running actual zones today. We're currently in the Dry Hills, as you guys can see. Prior to today, I've done 10 runs, so when you see the run count, that's the current run. So run number 11. I'm up to 138% magic find. I believe in the last episode I was in the 120s, but I don't remember the exact number. I'll show you the gear I found that's changed that. And yeah. Zonezerker brought me here. I appreciate that, Screech. Thanks for being here, man. It's nice to see you. I'm in Montana. Winters here are getting weaker. Interesting. Never been to Montana, but I'd love to go. I've heard it's beautiful. All right, guys. So gear-wise, we still got our gem cap with the 2 perfect topazes. Still got our 2 open socket quilted armor with the 2 topazes. I know some of you guys are flaming me because I didn't get the ring mail with the 3 open sockets. I didn't think about it at all. But to be fair, though, I would have had I didn't have a good layout to reset Charcy at the time. But I did find another one. You probably saw that last episode. So once I get a perfect topaz, which is when I get the cube, I'll make that. Also, check this out, guys. 2, 3 open socket flails, tal. Again, I know you guys might be saying, hey, you should be going with the chip rubies, or not chip rubies, geez, perfect rubies, or a malice or something like that, which I agree with all of those things, but this was the best I had at the time, and it helps a lot with damage. Now, I did actually find an Ith rune, but I made the malice and gave it to my mercenaries, so I'll show you that in a second. 75, 75, 75, 226, exactly. Sneaky Diablo math. Jordan, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. You were summoned. Miko will watch for a little time, watched on mobile because you're in bed, was about to go to sleep, then you popped online. Got to give it a few runs of Balak before I go. I appreciate you hanging out, Miko. Seriously. Jerketh made me happy, so first time, last 5 years, we got almost no soak, except the occasional 3 to 6 inch flurry. Daughter's 5, she got to experience this during her first. I can imagine having kids in the snow is a lot of fun. I don't have any kids yet, but I bet it's a blast. Okay, so you guys have seen this before. We've got the Death's Hand gloves, Death's Guard sash, excuse me. Nothing's changing there. We'll probably keep those for a long time. One of the changes we've had since last time is anytime I go to Charcy, I will do, I'll check the boots section to see what kind of magic find we've got. So nothing crazy here, but this is actually a boost to what we had before. Got a couple of magic find rings. This one has magic find and FCR. The FCR is very, very good, of course, because that'll help with our horks and also our shouts. I have battle orders now. I'll show you that in a second. And then we got this guy as well. So we got the dual FCR and magic find, but the attack rating and life are actually pretty dang good as well. That's got to be 75.33 poison damage coded. Yeah, I think it is Miko. It has to be. I'm gonna lurk quietly in the background, but I'll be back in time. Kids' bedtime again. Sounds good, Draketh. Lackey Oz. Is that how I say it? Or is it Lashy? Lackey Oz. Great to see you, man. Thanks for joining. And yeah, we're gonna get started here in just a second. I'm just going through all of our gear. Actually, let's change the music real quick here. So you guys want to know something wild? That song that was just playing might have just got me a copyright strike because I wasn't paying attention. But the band that I had playing on before, I literally personally contacted them and they allow me to use their music. So that's why I play that all the time. But it's crazy, like YouTube is so strict with stuff. So I'm going to have to deal with that after the stream's ending, which is hilarious. That reminds me, who won the talent tree poll? How's? Ishmael, how you doing today? The talent tree pool was the Cha-Cha. The Cha-Cha got the most. Actually, it was pretty close. The Cha-Cha and the Berserker were really close. But right now I'm going Cha-Cha. Battle Mullet, maybe another Aussie. There are dozens of us. I think it is. It has to be. Put the 3 perfect topaz and a breastplate from Farah. Ringmail slows you down by 5% and less defense. Jordan, you're the man. Thank you so much, sir. And by the way, you actually, you were one of the ones that told me about the ringmail, I remember. So I'll get rid of that. I'll buy the breastplate. Thank you for letting me know. See, that's why it's good I'm streaming this, because you guys can tell me when I do dumb stuff. I called Dr. YouTube. They're going to raid your house over the 30 seconds of music. Sorry. No, but I've had a few strikes with the videos I posted. Yeah, and it's incredibly annoying. So I'll tell you guys what I did before I started Zonezerker. There's a few YouTube channels that I love. And that I do like video game music. One of them's the One Ups. So here's a fun fact for you guys. This band, the One Ups, I had all of their records, like they basically do jazz versions of video game music, right? I had all of their stuff playing during my wedding dinner. How sick is that? Nixla again with the 5 gifted. Nixla, oh my gosh, man. I don't even know what to say, dude. You're just like so... You're way too kind to me. Nixla dropped 20 gifted yesterday and dropped another 5 today. Seriously, thank you so much. But yeah, I had all that music playing during my wedding dinner. And so then I reached out to the band and asked them if I could use their music for my YouTube channel, which, by the way, at the time, Zonezerker didn't come out. So I had like 650 subscribers, right? And they got back to me and said it was cool. And like, it really meant a lot, obviously, because I had their stuff at my wedding, but like, just to be able to play stuff copyright free. So actually, the aquatic ambiance, the Donkey Kong Country music, that's the sax music that I have in all the videos during the info screens and stats. That's that band, but we're listening to it now, but pretty much all the music is. Then you guys might have heard of Toxic X Eternity. He's this like really killer guitar player that plays all this metal music, metal versions of music, or the video game music. And he also gave me approval to use his stuff. So the intro music to the Zonezerker videos is actually one of his pieces. And then I just got heard from someone yesterday named Daniel Tidwell who does it as well. So I've got like a lot of really awesome musicians and artists I've reached out to that are letting me use their stuff, which is a big deal because I'm a big music nerd, and like as much as I love the Diablo 2 music, I don't always want to have it on when I'm like just trying to chill and do stuff, you know? So anyway, sorry guys, I know we're getting really distracted here, but I just wanted to give you a little rundown of some of that stuff. But Nixla, thank you so much again, seriously, dude. Like, way too nice, really. Alright guys, so charm-wise, pretty much everything I have here is going to be has something to do with damage. So you can see here, I'll go through these relatively quickly. Lots of poison damage ones, lots of fire damage ones, few lightning as well. Now there are some weird ones like this one that I don't necessarily need in my inventory right now, but the problem is I made a bonehead mistake and I accidentally didn't I wasn't paying attention, and I was wearing my stealth when I bought the flails. Turned out I didn't have the dexterity level, but luckily I had some charms saved in my stash, so I had to pull those charms out. That's why I don't have the stealth right here anymore, because I don't have the space. So we'll finish up until we get to level 27 without the stealth, and then we'll get the stealth back so we can do faster stuff. But yeah, basically all these charms are damage of some kind. I don't have a switch at the moment. I would love to have a good magic find or FCR switch at some point, obviously. We're level 26 right now, 50 strength. 50, I felt like 50 was a good number for now, just depending on the gear we get. We got a base 30 dex, so I'll just put 5 into that to get that clean 35, so I can use the flails with the stealth. Obviously everything else vitality. And you can see damage is looking pretty good. Now, I don't know all of the ins and outs of how poison damage works, but from what I understand, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, in fact, Jordan, you might know this, it takes an average of your poison damage and poison length across all of your stuff. I don't know if that's correct. Someone told me that, so you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. So basically, it's just a summation and then an average across all the stuff I have here. But yeah, this is actually pretty good damage right now. I don't really care too much about resistances just because I don't really have anything. I haven't died a single time and haven't really gotten close to it. Okay, guys. Skill-wise, we're in War Cries right now. Went the Battle Wars route just to get a little extra life, mana, and stamina when we're running through and clearing stuff. To be honest with you, I'm not in the routine of using this yet, so sometimes I forget. Level 2 find item right now. We'll get this up to, I can't remember what it is. I think it's like level 10 or something like that. And then we'll go find potion after that. Still in Mace Mastery, of course. The respec, so I've decided if I want to respec, I have to respec before I go to Nightmare, right? So I don't want to waste the respec anytime soon. So basically, I'm going to be going flails until the very end, unless I am like super confident in a different weapon. Because like ideally speaking, when I'm in hell, I'm going to be wanting to use grief, and I should be able to find a low rune. But yeah, obviously increased speed and stamina are really important. Once we get to level 28, I'll save a few points so I can get Iron Skin and Natural Res, and then also Battle Command. Okay, one other quick thing, and then we'll get to it. I'll show you the Mercenary too. Is we've got Loot to Cube. Now, this is a feature that some of you guys may not have seen. You can do this if you have a controller. So you can do this on computer if you have a controller. It's not available for PC or mouse and keyboard, I mean, geez. But if you're on console or if you have a controller, you can do it. It's incredibly convenient, like ridiculously convenient. So if we get the cube today, I'll show you how it works. But basically, you can just put a hotkey to it and then put your item directly to cube. So you can fill your inventory up with charms and you're good to go. Which, obviously, like, you can see here that the menu screen isn't separate. It's not split screen like it is on computers, so it's kind of necessary to have that. But even still, I don't understand why that's not a feature, you know, on computer. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so goals are now. I know a lot of people are Emilio people. I'm a Golzar guy. I've always been a Golzar guy. I don't know why. So I had to get me a Golzar. He's rocking Blessed Aim, gonna be the or Blessed Aim. That's gonna be the best thing I think for now. I've got. This would ideally be better to get perfect topazes than these. I just didn't want to take the time to do it. And then I mentioned before, I found the Ithrune. I gave him the Malice. I think it's best on him right now, but I would like to get one myself at some point. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it for now, guys. One thing I'm avoiding is cold damage. I don't want any cold damage because I don't want monsters to get destroyed. I want to be able to orc them when possible. Right? Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick there. I was just talking a lot. Sorry, guys. Miko, haven't really been active in YouTube streams. What does that crown and number 1, 2, 3, etc. mean? I actually don't know because I don't have my YouTube chat open because I'm doing it through Restream. So I can only see like the combination of YouTube and Twitch. I can't like see exactly, but let me go to my stream. Let me check real quick. Might be able to tell you. So I think Miko, I think you're one of the top chatters. I think that might be what it is. Okay, Jordan just answered it. Yep. Was really impressed with episode 1 of Zonezerker, and they've just gotten better. Super interested to see where this goes. Thank you so much. Is it pronounced Yazil? YazilTube? I really appreciate that, and also I'm so glad you joined the stream today. It's great to see you. So far, it feels like you're a bit over level for the areas. Yeah, a little bit, Battle Mullet, but you know, that's good though. We need to be over leveled so we can get through it quicker, right? We don't have a lot of good damage. Comic Guy, thank you so much for joining the channel. Seriously, I really appreciate that. It's awesome to have you here. For those that were gifted memberships today by Nixla, or for Comic Guy that just joined, if you do join the channel memberships, you get access to some really cool emojis. You also get some badges as well assigned to your names, starting with the perfect ruby, and you can work your way up. And then, yeah, you'll get early access to Zonezerker episodes. So if I have it finished, I'll release it early. I'll send it to you guys. Comic Guy, you're a Kasim guy. Interesting. Miko is a Wahid guy. I feel like I always get Golzar, Emilio, Wahid, and Laharis. Those are the ones I always get. YouTube judging you for talking too much. I was number 1 yesterday until Miko showed up and showed me what's good immediately. And now I'm nothing. Hey, to be fair, Draketh, Miko's been here since day 1. Miko's, we're all just dust in the wind, Draketh. Have you guys seen Bill and Ted's Most Excellent Adventure? Where they go see Socrates and they say, dust, wind, dude, and blow the dirt? Alright guys, we're gonna get started here. So like I said, we are, oh, this is what my stash looks like. It looks messed up. I don't have, actually, Jordan, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this ring mail now. And we'll be on the eye out for the breastplate. Oh, I didn't show you guys this. So yeah, 138% magic find there. You can see that. So like all my gear is kind of scattered out throughout the shared stash, but this is also a combination of stuff that I have with other accounts. It's just mostly junk. I need to clean it out, to be honest, but there's my stealth right there. And you can see some of the random items I've gotten so far. This is a big one. This will be my boss killer for a little bit, just since I'm in Mace Mastery, right? But yeah, these are all charms and jewels and things that I found. Some of them are good, some of them are alright. Most of them are res charms that I'm trying to save until later. If I find better ones, I'll just pitch them and replace them. And I got my 2 perfect topazes there, so we just need to get one more. But yeah, like you can see, I've got a ton of gems in here, and a lot of these chip gems were when I was in, honestly, when I was running the Black Marsh shrines and finding them. Brood, thanks so much for the follow, brother, man. Appreciate that. I wish had half of your junk. Nick's like, honestly, it's probably not as cool as it looks. Came over from YouTube to give you double the views. Thank you, Brood. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, if any of you have a Twitch account and you'd be able to follow me, that'd be like a big help. I don't care at all if you stay on YouTube and want to watch me on YouTube. That's totally cool, but it does help to get the follows. I haven't even played D2 since around 2008 or so. I played 3 or 4 later, but I still upon your series. I've been watching it with great interest. Thank you, Jedi Smurf. Also, I love that name, Jedi Smurf. All right, guys. So here's what's going to happen. I know I've been talking a lot, but it's been great catching up with you. Comment, I am doing shared stash. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. But I'm not going to cheat and use any of the perfect gems. What should I get from Taco Bell for dinner? Let me see, Brood. I think... Yazil, thank you for the follow on Twitch, brother, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. What do I usually get? The beefy melt, beefy 5-layer. It's salty. Thank you for following on Twitch, my man. Yeah, I know it's nothing I can do, and about the perfect gems. Jerketh, ignore us and play. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and we're gonna dive into it. I promise. And I'm gonna get better about reading chat and playing at the same time, guys. You know, I'm new to it. I'm a novice, guys. I'm a novice. So I'll be right back. Be right back. Jake Dia, always the GOAT. I don't know if I've had that, but I'm a beefy melt guy through and through. I believe playing console, it's hard to read chat and play at the same time. Okay, yeah, so I will say this again, or I'll say this now. Playing on console is a pain because you can't play windowed mode on console on D2, so it's taking up my full monitor, so I got my laptop right here. So it's hard to... And I got my mic in front of me, so I have to have my laptop to the side, so I kind of got to have eyes in both regions here. Draketh, I am on the Xbox, actually. Because remember, I was telling you yesterday I have Max, so I can't play D2 on my computer. I have a hard enough time typing and reading, so playing it out the window. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. But I'm getting better at it, though. Nice, Comet Guy. Are you on, what system are you on, Comet? Multi-boxing 2.0, indeed, Jordan. Alright, guys. After that 40 minutes of talking, we're going to get to it. So let me show you guys this real quick here. I've got 2 packs that I'm finding right now in the dry hills, and I have a pretty good system of running them right now. So like I said before, When it says run 11, that means we've done 10 runs, so we're currently on run 11. We should be, if we're going on rate find a new item, pretty soon. And these don't take very long, they take a couple minutes, if that. Now, when I show you guys the times in the episodes, the times in the episodes are, they're an estimate if you're playing relatively focused. It takes me way longer because I'm like writing stuff down when I find a drop and things like that, right? So that'll be the case today, and obviously I'm talking to you guys, so it'll take for a while. But anyway, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run north. Usually I'll find a pack over here, and we'll get our frenzy activated. Nothing over here, of course, since I said that. And then I just run back down here, run back south, and then I go down the stairs, actually. Okay, here's one here. By the way, this is the case where all of the unique monsters have the same drop rate, so it doesn't matter what we run into. We can run into the spear cats, we can run into the little dudes that run around like crazy, right? It doesn't matter, they're all the same. And then I run down here, and I do the cha-cha again, and then we run down here. And usually there will be another group down here. And again, like I said, because of the fact that I am on stream and saying that now, of course there's not one. But that's pretty much how it's going to look from here on out. So we'll do that, we'll set, reset, and we'll go back to it. And that's pretty much it. And I built a little thing here. I built a little app for my Mac. All I have to do is click it, and it should update the run count. And it should say a run 12 now. I believe it does. So that looks like it's working. So we're going to be experimenting with some of that kind of thing on stream as well. I'm trying to get some of these integrations and things done, but it looks like it's 12. Cool. Thanks for letting me know, Battle Mullet. And yeah, that is how streaming goes. It's funny, I ran this 10 straight times and had those packs there every time. But yeah, I'm going to just double check to make sure, basically in between runs, that there isn't a better Magic Find boot, but also that there's not a 3 open socket plate body. Obviously, this is always a good place to get yourself a shield if you're going to make like an Ancient's Pledge or a Rhyme, but I don't think that's going to matter for me on this run much. Each champion counts as its own pack. Jordan, I do, so in the calculator, I will do 3 champions. So it'll basically be like, I'll run like 3 champions and put them in there, and then I will, factor them into the calculator that way. It's really annoying. Yeah, this could potentially be... Oh, here we go. Here we go. There they are. I should have followed that pack here. Gotten lots of Eld runes in this area as well. Probably not surprising, but Eld not so great, but the Elds are nice. There's an L right there.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
That cube's gonna be busy. Yes, it is, Battle Mullet. Yes, it is. Hearing gem drops makes me perk up every time. Honestly, me too. I love that sound effect. What I mean is each area has a max number of packs, and each champion counts as a pack in that. So if the area has max 4 packs and you see 4 champions, that's it. No more champs / boss except super unique. I got you. Ding. What's going on, Justice here? How you doing today? Yeah, so anyway, Jordan, that's interesting to know. I typically have been finding about 2 packs per area, champions included. And so what I do is I'll do like 80-20 ratio for them.
Use this yet.
So like 80 unique pack, 20% champion. There we go. Alright, they're finally starting to show up where they're supposed to be here, which is good, so I don't look like I'm crazy.
I need mana. I can't use this yet.
I actually like picking up crystal swords. Sometimes they're actually kind of sneaky good. Alright, and we got our pack right here. So this is good. So this is kind of what I was expecting and what I was telling you guys before. Usually we've got that pack up there and we got the pack over here.
Not enough mana. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
I'm watching someone kill Butt Froth the Unholy for 1,000,000 times in a desert. Or just watching someone kill Butt Froth the Unholy. Butt Froth the Unholy, exactly. You're crazy, but that's why we like you.
Good day.
For Calc, but for optimal magic find, you want to explore the entire area, then hit the super unique spot. So, for example, Beetle Burst, and Far Oasis. So you're saying, Jordan, to... Oh, right. So that's the thing, Jordan, is I made it a rule for like multi-level dungeons as well. So like if I'm in, like, okay, we'll go back to the cave. When I was doing the cave, I did all of floor 1 and 2, but I also killed Cold Kill. And then, or Cold Crow, not Cold Kill, jeez, Cold Crow. And then in the Halls of Dead, we'll be doing all floor 1, all floor 2, then going to floor 3, because floor 3 has the super unique as well. I haven't played D2 LOD Resurrected or Vanilla since they launched PD2. Big PD2 fanboy. I don't know if they'll ever go back to Vanilla or into the Warlock. They have to make some really spectacular updates to buy me back. I get that, dude. Like, honestly, Miko, though, I was telling you, if I had a PC, I would definitely play PD2. I just don't have one, unfortunately, so it doesn't work right.
I can't use this yet. I need mana.
Nice hat, big Burrow fan here. Hell yeah, Screech. I appreciate that. Same here. I'm from Cincinnati, brother. So I'm a big Bengals fan. Kelly, what killed you? Colon blow? Honestly, pretty much. What is PD2? Nixlet's Project Diablo 2. Basically, it's oh, there you go. Miko's got it. I don't know too much about it. Miko's the expert. I'm from Burrow's hometown. Really, Screech? You're from Athens. Heck yeah, I've been there many times. I actually consider going to Ohio University, just located there, for those that aren't aware.
I can't use this yet.
Let's go Cincy. It's Alti. Heck yeah. Are you a Cincy fan? You a Reds fan, Alti? Nice Brood. Playing PD2. Hardcore whirlwind barb, excuse me.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Just got back and scrubbed back to what you said about being on Mac and that D2R isn't on Mac. It totally did put 2 and 2 together that you're just on an Xbox. Yeah, Jerketh, I'm on an Xbox, but that's the thing. They used to support LOD on the Mac, and it really sucks because I had multiple 99 characters on LOD, and Lightbringer, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch, brother, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, they had LOD on the Mac, and then they discontinued the ability to play it. So literally, I have the game downloaded, and you can't play it. I'm sure there's some workarounds. I just don't feel like messing with it. But I had multiple 99s, and I also almost had a Grail almost completed, which sucks. So anyway, Alti, I mean, I try to be a Reds fan. They make it hard sometimes. Yes, they do. Screech is an even bigger Reds fan. Yeah, listen, guys. Cincinnati sports. It's a hard place to live. It's a hard team to cheer for, but you know, we love them. We stick with them no matter what, right? Where is this other pack? Can't find him. Thank God I was alive to see the 90s series win on TV. I'm jealous, Screech, I was not, but that was a hell of a team. Do flails have physics in D2R? Honestly, no. They don't, especially when you're using, when you're doing the cha-cha, you're doing frenzy. Lightbringer, what's going on, my man? Hope you're having a nice day. I started this challenge with you. Doing a paladin, though, as I'm not nearly the beefcake you are. Keep up the content, brother. I appreciate that. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm not a beefcake by any means. I'm actually kind of a noob. That's why it's helpful to have you guys in chat so you can tell me when I'm doing something silly. But a paladin would be a lot of fun. If you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord and start posting your drops in there, because we've got quite a few folks doing the challenge as well. Grumpy Kitten, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, yeah, for anybody not in the Discord channel, you should definitely jump in there. It's been pretty active so far and a lot of fun. We've got a lot of folks posting pictures of their Zonezerker runs and just other stuff in general, like whenever you get something cool. Miko's running his assassin, his zone assassin. We've got someone doing a sorcerer. We've got a paladin, so Lightbringer would be good to have another paladin in there. How's streaming going, Zonezerker, or how's streaming Zonezerker going, and will you switch to Iron Man run after? I don't think I'm going to do Iron Man today. I think I'm going to stick with Zonezerker for the rest of the stream today, but we'll probably pick up the Iron Man run next week. For those unaware, I've been doing a Diablo 1 Iron Man challenge, which has been a lot of fun. We made it to floor 6 yesterday, and we're looking pretty strong right now. The D1 Iron Man challenge is basically no access to town. You can't leave the dungeon. Once you go down a dungeon floor, you can't go back up. So you're just very limited to resources you find in a dungeon. So it's actually very, very hard.
I can't use this yet. I can't use
But
this yet.
good to see you, Alberatron. I hope you're having a nice day so far. Got to Cincy to visit a streamer friend and then went to Great American Ballpark after. Heck yeah. Great American's a good little park, honestly. Usually use keyboard and mouse, but early game I like the controller. Interesting, so you're going the hybrid approach, Draketh? Miko, am I still... Lightbringer, Holy Fire makes leveling easier. Yeah, I could see that. Holy Fire is probably super nice early game. Am I still leading? Am Act 3 Caress Bazaar Rune Temple. Miko, I think you're the leader by far. I'll be honest with you. I can't confirm, but I'm pretty sure. You're definitely gonna beat me. Glad to watch it live. I appreciate that, Sully. How are you doing today?
I can't use this yet. I can't use this.
Iron Man's actually a woman because he's female. Female. I like it, Jordan. I like it.
I can't use this yet.
I thought you were keeping Zonezerker to videos only. Yeah, so I was, and I made a decision yesterday after talking to some of the folks in chat that it really wasn't a big deal to do it live because the people that watch the videos are a lot different than the live chat or people that like to watch the streams. But also, the people that are watching the streams said they'd also still watch the episodes. So I think this is an important thing to do just because, first of all, it lets me talk to you guys and interact and things like that. But also, a lot of people have been saying the Zonezerker episodes aren't long enough, and also that there's not enough gameplay in them. So I feel like this is kind of a good middle ground there. And also, it actually helps me because I have designated time to play Zonezerker throughout the week if I stream it, right?
I can't use this yet.
So that means I'm kind of killing two birds with one stone there.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Draketh, we bullied him into submission. Honestly, it's true. Draketh was spearheading the effort. He was bullying me last night. He was like, "Do the Zonezerker live or else." No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, it was honestly, it was a good discussion, and I think it makes sense to do it. And I'm having a ton of fun playing it right now and talking to you guys. So like, it's great. And also, like, I just want to say, you know, like, thank you guys, seriously, all of you, so much. First of all, for coming into the stream and watching the videos, but just like for all the support in general. It's been crazy since I launched this series, like how much love I've gotten, and I really appreciate that, like, more than you understand, seriously. So thank you guys.
Not enough mana.
All right, so what are we at now? We're at 23 runs, so we're a little over the rate here. We should be getting something soon, hopefully. Love my Holy Fire Den. It's so much fun. I've never actually built a legit Holy Fire pally, or at least taken it through endgame. I always start my paladins off with Holy Fire and level up that way, but I've never actually gone full endgame with one.
I need a key.
Honestly, I feel like Paladin might be my least played class because I just basically use them to run Ubers or just like to go crazy with hammers. This challenge playstyle is such an encouragement to get folks to actually play through the boards and enjoy the game, slow down and stop blasting. Yeah, exactly, Gold Bar, exactly. I feel the same way. Just a different perspective on it. Different way to appreciate it and have fun playing it, you know. Any chance of a corner map for streaming? I know it's a personal preference. I'll be watching either way. Great content. You mean like the, like that?
I can't use this yet. Not enough mana.
By the way, Christopher, very nice to see you. I appreciate you joining the stream. So,
I can't use this yet.
I am not quite used to playing with the corner map enough like this for me to do it right now. So I'm going to have to go back to the, like, default. But maybe I'll try to practice with that and make the, make it a little bit nicer for the stream. "37 hours playtime, Miko." That's a pretty good amount, though, to be fair. But that makes sense about, like, for where you are.
Welcome to my shop. Good day.
Dylan Bailey, didn't know you were streaming. Been loving the episodes, dude. Thank you so much, brother. By the way, guys, I'm just trying to catch up on all the messages, so you might see me reading some older messages, so just bear with me. I don't have a delay on the chat or anything like that. I'm just catching up on stuff as I go in between runs, so just a heads up there. If you see me respond to something that you don't see on screen.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Yeah, I'll still watch the episodes because I don't stream, because I watch stream while I work, so I don't catch everything. Yeah, that makes sense, Brood, and I feel the same way. Like, I think the episodes, like, the thing is when I do the episodes, I'm still, like I've said before, it's hard to get the right balance between the gameplay and the action, or the gameplay and the story and the flow and the timing of it and things, right? I'm getting a lot of good suggestions from people in the comments and things like that, so I'm trying to base it off of that. But, you know, like,
I can't use this yet.
It just depends on the kind of person, like, kind of viewer you are, or the kind of stuff you like to watch, because some people do really like to watch stuff as it unfolds. They like to watch all the nitty-gritty of the run, but some people just like to look at the highlights. So it's like trying to find that balance, right? But yeah, going back to what I was saying before, if I stream it, I feel like that gives me a little bit of a reprieve to try to add too much gameplay into the videos. Because, well, but to be fair, adding the gameplay into the videos doesn't, it's not like that takes me time. Like, there's not a lot of editing required there. It's more or less just like, how can I weave it into the story of the episode, if that makes sense. Zerkins only. Nijin, what's going on, my brother man? How are you doing today? Indeed, Zerkins only. Billy Bean of D2R. I had to look up Billy Bean because I knew Billy Bean, but I couldn't remember. Oh, man. Publicly came out as gay in 1999. Wow. Man, Screech, that's, I don't know, man. That's kind of mean. Not that there's, you know, nothing against anybody in the chat that's gay, but hey, man, it's Pride Month. You can still record streams and make videos out of streaming content, exactly. But all the streams, I'm actually recording it without all the overlays and things like that right now, so I can still make them basically exactly how they are. Love the concept, bud. OSRS Iron Man vibes. I appreciate that, brother, Nijin. That's honestly where I got the inspiration from. I'm a big OSRS nerd. Did I forget to do the last? I think I did. Greetings, Zonezerker man in chat. What is going on, Valum?
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I need mana.
Gotta go to bed. It's 2 a.m. See you on the Discord. Sounds good, Jordan. Have a great night, man. What is a rare tome? A rare tome is a it's an item in the Reign of the Warlock. You can use them for the Warlock. Basically, it's his offhand weapon, Warlock special weapon. How was Nixla #1 suddenly? I have no idea. I'm currently Edmo and Discord Act 2's been kind of for me. I'll leave the updates in there, but I'm now beginning Claw Viper. Gotcha. Good to see you, Valum. Curly Edmo. I remember you in Discord. Claw Viper Temple, though, you're making it pretty far. Zagan, I think the episode length's short, but it makes sense because otherwise it'd be too padded with nothing actually happening. Yeah, see, that's how I feel as well. Lightbringer, can't stand Hammerden. Don't play it if I can't help it. Hammerden is incredibly strong, but I get it if you don't like it. Probably why Zarfin does streaming, then does a full edit of the entire run rather than segments. Yeah, exactly. Can't stick around, but good luck on the challenge. Appreciate that, Rob. Thanks so much for joining, brother. It's good to see you. Also, Rob, congrats to Canada on going to the round of 16. It's unfortunate how ARPGs are nowadays because of Diablo 3, blast zones, speed, no struggle. Sully, thank you so much for the donation. Sorry, I'm just catching up on that now, but I appreciate that, brother, man. Seriously, that's so nice. Get yourself some snacks. I will, my man, I will. This feels like an everyman's challenge run. It's so satisfying to get a new drop and get out of the area, but it's not hellishly impossible and risky. Yeah, exactly, Alti. Like, you don't have to be super, like a janitor at the game to do this. The opacity settings of the map can also help. I used to be a big map guy, too. I have to look into that, Chris, to see if I can change it. Rob, thank you so much, brother, for the donation again, if you're still in chat, dude. Thanks again for joining, too. It's so good to see you. Number crunching you've done for all this is super impressive. Thank you, Batimal. It actually takes a long time, to be honest with you. And yeah, the band we're listening to is the One Ups, if you're interested in jamming to them. Nothing about everything. Hey, I'm normally only able to watch streams super early, but I've been keeping up on the whole series and had to check this out while I'm cooking dinner. Love the concept. Thank you so much for joining, Nothing. It's great to see you here. All right. I'm trying to lock in more guys, but I just like talking to you. I apologize, you know. I'm still trying to get used. I just got my chat set up a little bit better, so it should be a little easier for me to read now while I'm playing, by the way. It wasn't scrolling right for some reason, so I was like trying to go back to all kinds of old messages.
I can't use this yet.
Spaghetti and marinara sauce, cucumber, tomato, fennel salad. That sounds really good. Balance of being live, we can all be very distracting. Yeah, it's you guys aren't distracting at all. It's just like, again, it's like if I had, when I'm playing Diablo 1, I'm playing on computer, so I can have the chat right next to the game, so I can see it a lot easier. But like right now, it's like I have to look down all the time, and I'm like looking away from the screen. I tell you what, guys, it is really hot in my house. I don't know if you can see the sweat on my face, but geez.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Streaming is grinding zones of the boys instead of alone. It is just this year. I'm digging the soundtrack. I appreciate that, Nothing. I love this group. I was telling the chat earlier that this band, I actually reached out to them for permission to play during my Zonezerker episodes. But also, oh, look at that, guys. There it is. You see that? Do you see what just fell on the floor? We're going to pause for a minute. That's run number 31, but there it is, guys. We're about to go get ourselves the cube. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Yeah, the soundtrack is the one-up. So I actually reached out to them to be able to use their music in the videos, but also I played all their music at my wedding dinner, and they do a bunch of good jazz versions of all the stuff. So anyway, all right, here we go, guys. Ready for this? Boom, wither string, nice. So, run 30, so we were about 10 over the expected rate, but that's not bad. We didn't even have to hork those monsters there, so we got that. Wither String's actually kind of an interesting weapon, though. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but you can upgrade it. Fires the magic damage, or fires the magic arrows. Yeah, you can do Gorthok. Nice going. Thank you so much, Gorthok. Thanks for joining the stream today, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so this isn't going to help us a lot, you know, throughout the run, obviously. But we got it checked off the list. The unfortunate thing is that this is an item that we can get later on as well. So one thing I've been preaching is that we want to try to get all of the items that are like low level. So things like Torch of Iroh and all that kind of stuff early, because it's so hard to get later. Wither String is actually something you could tangibly get a little later, so it's kind of a bummer we got this now, but whatever. But we definitely need to be done with Dry Hills. We need to go straight to the tomb, which, by the way, is right by my waypoint, so we're gonna have a pretty good one. Y'all was hating. What's going on, Pokes? How are you doing today, brother? Greatly enjoy your videos. Looking forward to each new release. Thanks for live streaming as well now. Thank you, Gorthok. I appreciate that. I'm going to try to stream a little bit more often now. It's been awesome hanging out with everybody in the chat and talking, and been a lot of fun today. And we got our first item on the live stream. So we're going to go, let's reset, and let's go get our cube. By the way, I saw someone in the chat say loot to cube is OP. It is OP. It's 100% OP, but I'm going to use it like a madman. Mr. Cynicist, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? Torch of Iroh, Death's Whip, Nell Striker, Asterons, Bane Ash. Yeah, exactly. No, seriously though. I did get that Bane Ash already though. Oh shit, Miko, I'm so sorry I missed that come through, dude. Thank you so much for €5 donation though, brother. I appreciate that so much, seriously. Hey, you know what, Miko? That means you need to curse me more often and things will turn around every time, but thank you so much, dude. I'm sorry I missed that come through. Miko, I'm impressed you're still up, dude. I thought you might be going to bed. That's awesome. I play both jazz and rock drums. I'm always on the lookout for new outfits. I've been unironically digging Engine Deep Putrine recently. Okay, so I can't pronounce that, but I know who you're talking about. It's that duo that wears the crazy outfits with the white and polka dot, and I love it too. I love it too. If I wasn't going to get copyright struck by YouTube, I would totally put that on. Yeah, man. First time doing Zonezerker live, Cynicist, so it's good to see you here, man. Been playing D2R since release, never knew Loot to Cube. Thanks for that tip. Yeah, Loot to Cube is so good. They kind of keep it sneaky. They don't explicitly tell you it's there, so you gotta look out for it. Be absolutely kicking myself. I ended up with Nell Strikers. That would be the TC3 Trinity. I didn't put through my Chronicle LOD Network 2. Yeah, Nell Striker's so hard to find. €5 worth of bad luck incoming, and next run you got it. That's so funny, dude. That's amazing. I'm sorry again, I didn't see that come through, Miko. I apologize, my brother. All right, let me get these this overlay updated here, guys, and we'll get to the cube. All right, Halls of the Dead. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for action. You know what it is, Miko? What happened? Why I didn't see that? Is because if I have my OBS open, I can see the chat a lot better. But if I have Restream open, but if I can see the chat better on OBS, but I can't see the donations. But if I have Restream open, I can see the donations, but I can't see the chat. Can you believe I got a unique in the Maggot lair on first run, Staff of the Kings? You know what, Valum, I actually considered making that a thing, but I really thought that'd be a little cheating. But I think I've seen Mr. Llama do like a unique run, and he used the staff as his unique weapon. Who's ready to party? Gonna play some Balatro while watching. Get some good drops. I appreciate that, JCP. How you doing today? I don't know Balatro. I've never played it. Death Bob, what's going on, brother? It's good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, my man. We just made it to the Halls of Dead, Death Bob, so we're about to go get our cube, and we're going to be looking nice. Also, hoping we can get to level 27 pretty soon as well, because then I can get my stealth back out of the stash. For context, I don't have enough dex for my flails, so I've got these charms in here to boost up my dex. Then once I get to level 27, I'll boost up the dex, and I'll grab the stealth again and get rid of those charms. He did start with a goal. I remember watching that one. Wasn't zone locked, but he would have had more ups if he did. Yeah. I'm not faulting Mr. Llama. I love him. He's the GOAT. Just to escape that place, I hate the Maggot lair. Yeah, I feel you, Nixla. I think it's going to really suck on the Barbarian here. You did charms to resolve Dex problem. Yeah, dude. Like this isn't... It's funny, I have +1 to Dex charm, but like I literally have to use it in order to have the flails on. Can you do a quick equipment recap, please? Yes, I can, Lightbringer. We'll go ahead and do that now before we go to Halls of Dead. Okay, guys, so starting off in the helmet slot, we got the 2 perfect topaz helm. I have 2 more perfect topazes in the stash. That can be used for either when I get a 3 open socket body, or if I find a 2 open socket barbarian helmet that I see is going to be good. 2 open socket body with the 2 perfect topazes. Ideally, we'll have a 3 perfect topaz body. Jordan in the chat earlier was suggesting I get the breastplate because that'll have the lower weight, so we'll be looking for those. 2 3 open socket flails with Tau Tau Tau. We got a lot of poison damage here. Once we get another Ithrum, we'll probably make a Malice. Death's Hand combo for that awesome increased attack speed, res, and cannot be frozen. 10% Magic Find Ring with some max damage, attack rating dex. Dual FCR 9% Magic Find Ring, and then another dual FCR Magic Find Ring with a little bit of dex and light. So these aren't crazy good, but that FCR is really good. For people that don't know, the Barbarian has the same cast frames as the Sorceress, so it can actually cast very quickly, which is important for the working. And then boots are just basic Magic Find boots, so as I continue throughout the game or through the runs, I'll be checking Farah periodically to look for better boots. And then basically all the charms, I won't go through every single one, have some type of damage component on them. So there's this 15 poison, 6 poison, 6 poison, 1 to 2 fire, so on and so forth, just to do as much DPS as possible. We're level 26, 50 strength, base 30 dex. So I was saying before, I've got some charms to boost us up to that 35 so we can use the flails. Vitality is where every other point's going to go, obviously. And then, yeah, you can see my damage is actually looking pretty decent for where we are right now. A lot of that comes from the poison. Don't care too much about res right now, but poison res is pretty nice to have in Act 2. Skill tree, we did go up to battle orders. I haven't been in the mode of using battle orders quite yet, just because I don't really need it. But I went ahead and used the point anyway. Find item is 2. This will probably be something we start boosting up at some point again soon. Still in Mace Mastery here. Once we get to level 28, I'm going to save 3 points so that I can put one in Iron Skin, Natural Res, and also Battle Command. Combat skills, we're just going to be going Frenzy, or like I like to say, the Cha-Cha. We'll be boosting that up. It's just going to help so much with the speed of things because I can run around like crazy and attack fast. Yeah, oh, and by the way, I'm being very, very careful with all the points I put into things right now. Because, like, theoretically, do I really need to have natural res this early? No. But I want to knock it out of the way because once I go from normal to nightmare, there's no going back to normal. So that means there are... there's not, so I would waste the respec. I'm sorry, I was losing my train of thought. But if I go to nightmare without normal, I can't go back to normal, so I'd waste my respec. Excuse me. So I'm trying to be as mindful of that as possible, so that I can make the right decision once I get to the end of normal without the respec, basically. So the maces and the flails and things like that are really good right now. Favorite of Mr. Llama was doing Ancient Tunnels Magic Finding during a StarCraft 1 Terran campaign speedrun. Yeah, see, Mr. Llama's a janitor. I'm not like that good at the game. I'm doing a D2R challenge myself. I'm getting level 99 for the first time. Halfway through 98, my Warlock, I killed over 15 Heralds this morning and not a single Unique or Sunder. Dang, I'm surprised. I thought that they nerfed him as well. I haven't fought him yet, but I thought you might have one now. Nothing. Worst act is 3 by far. I'm with you. It's so short a duration before like 6 points a bit. I assume you're talking about battle orders, Wallum, and I agree for sure. And I would say Act 3 is probably the toughest, but I don't mind any of them now just because I've played them so many times. I like that hard no return rule you've put in there. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. So we have to pray that once we get to hell, that when we get to the lower caress, that we get a nice spawn for the super chest, because it would really suck. Because like that'll probably be our best way to get a low rune, and I definitely want to get a low rune for the grief. Mercenaries just got a couple basic magic fine, helmet and body. It'd be better with a perfect topaz, but don't have them. Yeah, the buff shouts is what I was meaning. Yeah, I got you, Balam. Gave him the. I did find an ith rune, but I gave him the malice. I figure it's best for him right now. And then you can see my stash is a bunch of items I found so far, and just random charms and things like, random charms and things like that. Combination of the shared as well. But all right, guys, let's go get our queue. Now, one thing I am gonna need to delete is the new item. I don't know what the odds of that are yet, or how many runs it's gonna take, unfortunately. I haven't done the calculations yet, so just bear with me on that front. So I'm not completely sure, but it's probably between the 20-30 range. I found 2 poisons, but not 1 for many heralds since they were introduced. I began throwing all the Zonezerker items on mules. Yeah, I need to do that myself, Wallum. I've been slacking on moving all my gear. One of the most annoying things about the console, though, is that you can only have, I think it's 30 characters. And I think there's a limit on PC as well, but you can kind of like, you can make files for other characters and just pull them out, right? I think, I'm not like saying that very eloquently, but you basically have what you can work with here. You can't do any workarounds like you can on PC. But I was saying before, one of the nice things is that we do have the Halls of the Dead right here, so that's super convenient. So basically, my approach every time I enter a new zone is just to explore literally every single area, every single corner of it, and then we can kind of evaluate the area from there. And obviously it's not always the case that a unique will spawn in the same area, but sometimes they do pretty consistently, so that'll be something to watch for. Once we know where one's spawning, I'll usually check there. One of the rules I have on myself is that we do need to... Okay, so we got a unique here. I'll be horking as I kill here so they can't keep reviving him. But one of the things... about the multi-level dungeons is that I can't just go straight to the super unique and kill them. I have to go through and clear each level, because I feel like it's kind of cheating if you do that, right? Because then you're not like actually treating each area like its own, even though I am combining them. So that's just something I kind of instilled.
Not enough mana.
Alright, probably fine for now. So we know we got a pack over there, which is good.
I need mana.
Alright, there's level 2. So that's good. Console has a hard character cap, yeah. Nothing. Yes, I'm glad you recognize the Double Dragon. This is a killer tune. Paul's a dead in 13 runs, Gorthok. I hope so. I hope so. I think most of my deaths in LOD were by fire-chanted councilmen, Stormtree, Mephisto's projectiles, exploding fetish, and Zerk. There's a lot of scary ones in there. I would say that Souls dolls are pretty lethal for me personally, Justiciar. And let's see. There used to be a bug in Nightmare where the Cow King, where he's fire enchanted, would like do like a ridiculous amount of damage. Gotten killed from that before. Feel like I'm 7 years old again right now. 7 years old again right now. Nothing. Yeah, I used to play the Sega Master System when I was a kid. Double Dragon. I'm gonna keep you going, but I'm booting my pally. Heck yeah, Lightbringer. Magic Fine Boots with chance to cast Frost Nova when hit. That's brutal. Curly Edmo, thank you, brother, for the follow there, and for also hanging out in the YouTube chat. Lightning Beetles are my bane, Nixla. The Lightning Beetles are sneaky, but I really like them because they give a lot of XP. By the way, guys, this is one of those cases where I am blind. If you prefer watching on Twitch, hi again. What's up, Curly Edmo? So I got the waypoint here. I'm actually not going to use this because the waypoint from the Dry Hills is so close to the entrance, so I'm just going to go Dry Hills, Hall of Dead 1. It's actually so funny because, like, naturally you would much prefer the waypoint to be on level 2, but in my case, I would much rather it be level 1. It's like right now. It's funny. Claw Vipers are pretty nasty. Absolutely. They can one-shot you, kill you so fast if you're not careful. I've had that happen a lot where I've tellied into a pack of them and just gotten absolutely melted. Okay, there's a rare ring.
I need mana.
Alright, so we've had 2 packs so far. That's kind of what I was forecasting. So maybe 1 pack on level 1 and 2, and then we'll have the super unique on level...
I need mana.
Level 3.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Alright guys, here we go. We are about to get ourselves the cube, and things are going to be beautiful. It is a good day to cube, Battle Mullet, it is.
Not enough mana. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Opening a monster shrine, immediately being destroyed by a pack of vipers. Octung, maybe. How's it going today, man? Hope you're having a nice day and evening. Thanks for joining the stream. And yes, those monster shrines are sneaky. You gotta be careful. Does the cube count as a unique drop? Alternative fate, it does not. But it is one of our best drops. So actually, let me go to town real quick here. Did these guys do the level 1 song from Street of Rage 2? They should have not. I don't know, actually. Nothing. I'm not sure.
Hello.
Bakoe, thanks so much for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. Steve, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you joining the stream today. All right, let's go get our cube, guys. Alright, so first thing with the cube. I was talking about this earlier, but for anybody new, we're going to have... we have access to loot the cube now. This is a feature if you have the... if you have a controller, you can do this. So you can do it on PC or console if you have a controller. But basically, it just allows ground items to go straight to your cube. So it's incredibly nice. So I'm always an RB guy for this personally, that's where I like to put it, but that'll be very convenient. Been watching Zonezerker series on YouTube, glad you're on Twitch, my man. Thank you, Bagoe. Bakove, Bako HV. Let me know how to pronounce your name, brother. I'm good. It's like 100 degrees here, so I have no motivation to do anything. Thanks for the stream. Well, I appreciate you joining, Octung. It's like 100 degrees here earlier. So I've told this story a couple times here, guys. But I'm not making this up. It's like 96 degrees Fahrenheit right now. But my friend yesterday had an Amazon delivery guy pass out in his front yard, and they had to call the ambulance. And they had to take him to the hospital. Like, that's how terribly, grossly hot it is right now.
Good day.
It, like, and I don't know if you can see my face right now, but I'm sweating very bad. Got it. Vaco. Sounds good, my brother. Oh, what am I saying? I just said I was going to teleport to Dry Hills first. There we go. 35.6 Celsius, no joke. Oh, you're in Australia, Curly? Heat injuries, no joke. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a joke at all, man. It's scary. I felt really bad for that guy. But see, that's the thing, Curly, is that I know Australian heat is a different kind of heat. So I feel like me saying it's hot here is probably like child's play for you. Yeah, Battle Mullet was just saying he's Aussie in the west side of Canada. Is that what it was? Battle Mullet? That's a nice summer day for us, not gonna lie. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I know that's not too bad for you guys, but here in the U.S. and the Midwest, that is hot. It's very humid, too. See, like, some AoE would make such a big difference here right now. It kind of makes you wonder about Whirlwind.
I need mana.
South Texas plumber here. I worked outside all day today. Brutal. JCP, bro, that is terrible. That is terrible. JCP, do you do like industrial plumbing? Like, do you work for the state or the city? I ask because my cousin does that. He lives in Michigan, so he works outside working on a lot of the big piping and things like that.
I need mana.
Are locked chests not worth the key in inventory for this challenge? Honestly, they are, Gorthok.
I can't use this yet.
I should probably get one. I typically only save them if there's like a sparkling chest. So actually, now that I have the cube, I'm probably going to want to get that. Because I think that there can be a sparkling chest in this area, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, guys, one thing I want to say. I know leap attack is better for movement on PC, but it is not as good on console because the directions... Oh, did I just... Yeah, okay, we're good. The directions just don't work as well. Like, you can't point to click, so you can't, like... Usually it depends on if you're aggroed to a monster. I guess I shouldn't just say console, but if you're using a controller, that is.
I need mana.
Miko, good night, my brother. I hope you have an awesome, awesome sleep. Good rest of your night. Good day at work, dude. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat. And thanks again for the donations today, dude. Seriously. Means a lot, really. Gas potions is only valuable after normal. Yeah. Mr. Jam, is it cheating if you purposefully avoid all champion packs, etc., remove all magic find gear to stay in a zone longer so you can farm poppables and LK for longer, or farm more levels at some point? Boris, it is not cheating. It's not cheating at all, because I did that already. I did that in the Black Marsh, if you remember, where I was upgrading all my gems. So I don't remember if it was Clegol's Claw or Clegol's Pincers, but I got one of them. Then I farmed all those shrines, and then I found a Death's Guard by killing a pack just randomly. So it actually worked out in my favor. The thing is, though, is that if you do stay longer in a zone, you have to be really careful, because even if you take off magic find gear and stuff like that, there's always a chance you'll find something, of course. So, but someone in the chat the other day made a really good suggestion, which was to take off all my magic find gear when I kill bosses, so that way I don't get multiple items from the boss. Mephisto's one that comes to mind for sure. JCP residential mostly, bit of commercial, lots of repairs and remodeling. That makes sense, but yeah, I'm sure you're probably outside all the time. Did we find the famous goal yet or not? Curly answered it there. Sadly, no. And the goal is pretty rare to get, basically from here on out. So we're gonna have to get incredibly lucky. You can end up hard locking and bricking the run. Yeah, exactly. I gotta be really careful.
I can't use this yet. 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 I can't use this yet.
You didn't want the chip skull. Nixla, I probably missed it, but I typically will pick up any chip, gem, or skull, anything I find, but must have just missed it there. Howdy, saw your video series last week. I love it. All the nerdiness with spreadsheets. Cheers from Swamerican watching from Stockholm. Heck yeah, David. Thanks for joining the stream, man. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, we're just we're in the halls of the dead right now. We just got our cube, so we're just trying to get our item now. But I do, like, pretty much anytime I run by poppables, I might not have a key, but I do try to, like, kick them. Like, when I was in the catacombs, I think that's where I got the death spade from a casket. And I've gotten a few poppables this run. Like, the Clagalaw's items, just for example. Doesn't seem like we're getting a consistent pack on floor 1 for whatever reason. Holy crap. Alright, so it's time to go through the cha-cha here. By the way, would anybody agree that the sound from the curse is like one of the scariest sounds in the world? Like when that happens to you? I can't stand these things.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Dinner time. Best of luck. Catch the YouTube when it's out. Hopefully next stream too. Appreciate that. Nothing, man. It's great to have you in the chat today, and hope you have an awesome dinner. That sounds really good, by the way. I wish I had some. If you don't want to hear I can't use this yet while spamming find item, you can remove voice sounds and settings. That's probably a good point. Probably text only. Maybe.
I need mana.
Oh, that just did it. That still did it. I guess I'm not an NPC. Where is that, Vaco? I'll edit that if you let me know where it is. Only fitting to go through Act 2 on hot day. Yes, Mr. Cynicist, honestly. Hearing curse sound effects makes my hand instinctively go to the escape button. Yes, same here. That, or when you hear a rune drop and Trav, only for it to be an Ort rune. Yeah, exactly. Lightbringer been in the mausoleum, quit for 2 days. You'll get through that soon, brother. You've got Bonebreaker in there, so you should be good. Voices. So I just basically just turn this down. Yeah, that'll help you guys. Sorry. I might be used to having it on, though, so I might need to change it back. Or maybe I'll just, like, make it, like, a little bit louder. I mean, like, a little bit more quiet. Maybe like 20. Ton of charms. Yes, it is, Macro. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. All right, let's keep going. These runs are taking a while, I'll be honest with you. They're a little slow. I need to focus more. I thought there was about to be magic fine boots. I was gonna be excited. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. Oh, you know what, guys? I just realized something. I forgot that I could start making my, like, upgrading my gems. I guess, like, honestly, I have so many chip gems, I could probably upgrade to a perfect topaz, but I don't know, that might be kind of cheating. We'll start upgrading as we find stuff now. How about that? How much faster run walk do you have? I don't have any right now, because normally I have the stealth. But I'm not using the stealth because I don't have the space for it. But I do get a lot of faster run walk from the Frenzy, Kelly. So let's see, it is 47 to 84 with Frenzy. My army will destroy you. Yep. Good old Blood Raven. Are you only killing the unique at the end because it has the highest chance to drop? No. So obviously I'm killing that, but because I'm combining all 3 levels of the dungeon, I do try to explore the rest of the map a little bit before, at least, so that I can run in some other monsters, and then I'll kill the super unique at the end, assuming he's in the last level of the map anyway, or the last level of the dungeon. But indeed, it is definitely true that he's got the best drop chances. I had opted for creating a mule and rushing it to the cube, and now that you have the cube, I would vote that all gems you have to use are fine. Are fine to use. And hey guys, look at that. You see what just fell on the ground? Oops. Now, if you guys remember, I already have this. But there's the power of the duplicates. Or the pain of the duplicates, that is, I mean, not power. What am I saying? It's not cheating, it's part of the game. No way it's cheating. You found the gems fair and square. I feel like anything you find these runs fair game bees. Alright, well, sounds good, guys. I appreciate that. So what we'll do then is we'll get rid of the stout nail, because I already found one, unfortunately. But we'll go upgrade to our perfect topaz, and then we'll make our perfect body. here, and we'll try to farm a 3-open socket breastplate. Playing melee on controller saved my wrists. I agree with that, Macroche. I agree. It does. Less carpal tunnel. Less carpal tunnel. Excuse me. You farmed it. You earned it. So you use it. Right on, Rycox. How you doing today, by the way? I gotta say, the claw does make me giggle in the bids. Yeah, bro. I love Toy Story. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It just means the RNG's warming up. Yeah, it's not cope. That's true. Nobody said I was cheating, Jerkath. Actually, we were just talking over if it would be cool if I could use the gems in my stash that I've gotten, or that are in my shared stash, to upgrade to a perfect one. Because I personally felt like it was going to be kind of cheating, but like everybody else is making a good point. What's going on, Thomas? How are you doing? You're in your garden right now? Getting some work done in there? But, Jerketh, I don't know if you saw, we did get ourselves the cube, which is beautiful. So now we can do loot to cube, of course. We got that bound. And, not only that, we found, let me see here. Oh, we found Wither String. That's where we found. The unpowering aspect of doubles. Exactly, David. Although I will say there could be some beautiful doubles we get at some point. Like if we get, I know I'm being crazy here, guys, but if we get we get 2 goals. Could you imagine? Or 2 spectral shards would be sick. I'm about to be level 16 and not even in the Stony Field yet. I feel that, brother. Let me check. I've got this pulled open. Let me see what level I was in the Stony Field. Let me see if I can find that. I believe... I think I was level 18. If I'm not mistaken. So it sounds like you're about right on rate, Lightbringer. You're right back in a throw of clothes in the dryer, so that means you'll probably hit a drop. Hopefully not, JCP. I'm being really slow. I'd love to manifest 2 silver side, not the actual word, branches over spec shards. Good point. Forgot about my laundry. Nice. Yeah, you guys gotta go get that laundry. I did. Actually, my wife did our towels this morning. It was very nice. I'm not gonna take credit for it. It was totally her. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. I did find 1 flawed topaz, actually, so let me do this. And we can do this. Oops. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Keep not hitting the shortcut. I just made... Gosh, I'm a dummy. That's okay. I guess I needed to make this anyway. Oops. Okay. I've been doing solo self-found on my Switch. Got a 4-open socket in Monarch today, hoping for an Oculus or Shaco tomorrow. Congrats, S1986. Got to get that Spirit, man. That'll be good. And Oculus and Shaco would be juicy, too. Done some stupid things in video games. I've never tried this grind. Heck, I told myself I'd never play D2 again. Hey, man, this is a game that just brings us back just this year. You know what I'm saying? On my 3rd week of trying to find my 2nd SOJ. Good luck, McCroche. Good luck, brother. I've only found 2 SOJs ever. How many hours do you think you've had on this so far? If we're talking strictly gameplay, like, if I were playing efficiently, because like everything I've shown in the calculator is based on if I'm playing relatively efficiently, because right now I'm not playing efficiently at all, and this is normally how I play on Pretty Chill. Probably like, I don't know, probably like 20 to 25 hours, but realistically I probably play like 40 to 50. Find a goal yet? I have not found goal yet, but hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're having an awesome night. Oops. Oh my god. Holy crap. There we go. Jeez, Pete's. Had my first Zod drop ladder last night. Blew my mind. Congrats, Alti. That's sweet, man. No goals yet, Nixla? Yeah, no goals, sadly. Crunchy Cheetos are way better than Puffs. Okay, guys, I agree. Here's the thing, though. These are just Utz cheese balls, and you'll notice I don't have any in there. My mother-in-law got these for me as a gift, like for Christmas, kind of a joke gift, and I haven't opened them at all. They're kind of just there, kind of just a prop. But that's cool though. We got our topazes now, so I just need to reset the map a bit until we find that breastplate. We'll go ahead and do that. Just got to Act 3 Hell as a physical boson. Tower Asha's tombs were rough, but doable with harmony. Nice, Nikolai. Congrats, brother. Were drop rates like 15 or 20 years ago just garbage? Because I remember spending a week trying to get Arctic Furs of all things. To be honest with you, I actually don't know what the drop rates were back then. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got it. We'll put this on our mercenary. And there we go. Without a save, burning jellyfish in a watery grave. King Koopa gonna have to learn to behave before I smash his bridge up and drop his ass today. I stay high in the cloud when I act this way. Got a star in my pocket, gonna cause dismay. Busted big fire in an all-white suit, and you know you are like. All right. So now we are at. Let me check here. Magic find is, jeez, it's 162, so that's a pretty good boost. All right, rock and roll. I'm not eating anything called cheese balls. Hey, I feel you just this here. I don't like them that much, but they're not bad. Strafe auto targeting really looks fast and cool, but when you want to take out the big dudes raising skeletons, it could take a while. Yeah, it does, Nikolai. But I do love strafe. It does kind of look like a shotgun. Decorative Utz bucket. Indeed, Octung. Octung comes to aus Deutschland. 2 SOJs all time. You must be unlucky. Hopefully the streamer's luck will change that. Yeah, no, I'm serious. I've only got 2 ever. Second Pelta Lunata. Dang, Lightbringer. That's good you got that first one, though. That's something you want to get early on for sure. JCP, you didn't miss much, but we did upgrade to a 3 perfect topaz body. So we've got this now, which is beautiful. So our magic finds up to 162 now, which is incredibly strong. So that's going to help a lot. But unfortunately, nothing from the runs yet, other than that's the duplicate stout nail we got. Keep doing that. Just such muscle memory. I don't know, I kind of look sick though, I feel like. It almost looks like I have a Shaco on. Guess it's not green. Drop rates have been the same since later Rune Words, Enigma, Grief, etc. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever gotten an SOJ, and I've been playing D2 since it came out. Yeah, you pretty much have to farm it. Like, you just have to go in Dariel and camp there. I think the first time I got it, I killed her like 2,000 times or something like that. Haven't found SOJ. Found your first ever Shaco though last week, playing through with Warlock first time. Congratulations, Nikolai. Shaco is such a beautiful, beautiful item. Came from a random frog enemy in the desert Act 2. D2 is funny like that. Was it a frog? You mean, was it a frog in Act 3? One of the guys, the swamp guys? Man, where are these boss packs? Jeez. Oh, the leaping enemies. I got you, Nikolai. I got you. Having played PD2 where everything has melee splash, and coming to this where there isn't any, I just can't play melee in this game. It's so bad. Yeah, I get that. I would love to play PD2, but unfortunately I use Macs as my computers, which is a result of my jobs over the years. So yeah, so I play on console for that reason, but yeah, there's another guy in the chat, Miko. He went to bed earlier, but he's been playing PD2. He's doing Zonezerker on PD2. Actually, not Zonezerker. He's doing a zone-locked assassin, I guess, and he's doing it on PD2. So I've been learning a bit about it since he's been doing it, and learning more about splash damage and things like that, which is super cool. Leapers, right? Yeah, no, to be fair, I should have figured that out, Nikolai, because they do definitely look like frogs. No SOJ here either, but I also found my first Shaco last week, and then I found a Cham rune for one of the Countess moons. Nice, Logic. Congratulations. Man, we got Shacos raining over here in the chat. I need to get one myself. That'd be sick. Let's see here. Put on the Super Mario Kart album here. You gonna look for... Oh, sorry, Thomas, that I literally just changed your song. Crap, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. My bad, brother, my bad. You gonna look for a socket helm, not upgrade your headgear. I don't know if I can find a 3-open socket helmet right now, but I would love to find a 2-open socket barbarian helmet with plus to skills. And then we could upgrade it that way. I already have a 2-open socket helm, but it's like plus to sword mastery, unfortunately, so it doesn't help me a lot. What I'll probably do when I get to higher difficulties is make what's that rune word with the Ort Soul? Why do I know the runes, but I can't remember the name? Lore, L-O-R-E. Probably make me one of those, and then just get some extra damage and light res and things, because they're pretty easy to make. But if I can get a good barbarian helmet, maybe we do that. It all just depends. Bozon's a nice mixed physical DPS, but big OAE with multi-shot. Yeah, Bozons are super fun. I played this mod PD2 called Sanctuary of Exile. It's more single player friendly. I think they Act 5 Nightmares are earliest to come. That makes sense, because you can get them from the bone helmets, right, if I'm not mistaken. Also barbarian helmets, I guess. 3-open socket, Nightmare. Okay, right on, right on. I just ran through the door. I don't know if you guys saw that. Found my first SOJ in D2R character in first Hell Cows. Wow, that is lucky. That's probably ridiculously rare. Later found Shaco on a corpse and LK hunting for runes. Nice. I found my first Shaco on D2R in the sewers of Act 3, actually. Three-socket hell, yeah. Hey man, first Zonezerker vid was the first to watch your videos. It's been great to watch. Thanks for making great content. Thank you so much, Undead Angel. Thanks for joining the stream, and it's great to see you here. Very nice to meet you. Also, Groshnock, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. Thanks for joining the stream. I think I'm up to 1 to 2 SOJ every league. Found my first Tal armors though. Never gotten that before, so that's cool. Congrats on the Tal's armor. That's a great find too. Bozon gets slept on because it doesn't scale the greatest to Pete, but it's really one of the most chill builds to play through normal. Dude, I see. Yeah, it doesn't scale well to P8, but it is a blast. I agree with that, Octung. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever beaten Hellbale. Lightbringer, brother, you gotta go take Bale down. I gotta see that. Fire Knight, good luck. Thanks so much, Thomas, and appreciate you joining the stream, man. I hope you have an awesome evening. For those that are new to the stream and that are joining, wanted to just mention that I do have Discord in the description, and it's been really a lot of fun to chat in there with everybody. Quite a few people are doing Zonezerker challenge themselves. Not everybody's using the barbarian, a couple paladins. We've got like Lightbringers doing it with the Holy Fire Paladin. We've got a couple others doing it with the Sorcerer. We've got someone doing it with the Assassin, and people are sharing screenshots and things like that in the chat. So it's super, super cool. A lot of fun to watch. Oops, I was just casting Battle Cry. I think I actually just realized I forgot to update the run count. Oops. I've been playing the game over 20 years. I've never beaten the game from front to back either. I like playing through normal, then trying something new, but I also have crazy video game ADHD. It takes a little patience, but once you get get in a rhythm, you can beat it pretty quickly. It just depends on the build. Like something like this is going to take forever, obviously, but you could crank out a Sorceress Hell playthrough really fast. Mine is all nearly text dumps. Yeah, but you know what, Curly, I love that you're chatting in there, and also that you're hanging out in the stream as well. You're one of the first people to join, Curly, if I'm not mistaken. The Discord, that is. I'm getting really unlucky finding packs. I remember hero editing best in slot gear for Bozon, inventory of 90, 90, 90 small charms. And it was still bad. Yeah, I believe that. Hey, S1986, what are the,
I need mana.
like, how much of an impact is the increased attack speed though for the Bozon? Like, is it disgustingly good? Like, because I've seen it where it looks like you're shooting a machine gun before, like a shotgun machine gun basically. And I've beaten the game with one, but I haven't like really invested a lot of gear into it. How long before Zonezerker have you been doing this stuff, streaming and the like? Pretty much never, to be honest, Draketh. I made my YouTube channel in February, and I've streamed a couple times before. Like the first official stream I had was like 2 weeks ago, I think. Or no, wait. Last week. It was last week. Monday, Tuesday last week, I did the first Zonezerker Campfire stream. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I've done a couple random streams, but, like, I would say last week and this week are my first real weeks of streaming, and to stream 2 days a week. So I'm still trying to get the hang of it. Obviously, I'm still learning things and, you know, how to interact with chat and stuff like that, but yeah. But the Zonezerker stuff has started in June, and that's really where, you know, my channel started getting some views and things like that. So I figured it'd be good to like maybe just start streaming a little bit now that I got some views on YouTube. Because like when I streamed before that, I did a couple like things. I did some Iron Man runs, but I'd have like 1 or 2 people in the chat. Plenty of builds can plenty of builds can be are not super optimal farm hell, but or P8, but or like Hammond, that's totally okay. Yeah, no, I agree with you. That's the good thing about D2 is that there's not balance between all the classes and the skills. I don't like balance all the time. That's my biggest problem with the later Diablos. Too much balance hurts the game. It's fun to be able to use the Arctic Blast Druid and, you know, think of cool ways to make it stronger, in my opinion, you know? Or some other variant of things. I've always played Amazons as Javs. Yeah, I would say Javazon's obviously my #1 Amazon build, but I've done quite a few Boazons, but elemental Boazons. And then I've done physical Boazon playthrough one time and beat it. But they're all interesting. One thing I will say about the Amazon is I wish that they made it so that the javelin and spear skills applied to other weapons, so you could use like a sword on the Amazon. Like, I think that'd be tight, honestly. Beat hell with a summon druid recently. I don't think I'll be revisiting to farm endgame stuff, but it was fun to play with. Yeah, exactly, Nikolai. Like, summon druid's obviously not the best, but a lot of fun to play through. And it's always cool to have a bear. Bear super tanky. I can't believe the lack of packs I'm finding. Don't know if it means much, but you're doing great, especially with combined YouTube and Twitch chat. I appreciate that, Mullet. Seriously, that does mean a lot, dude. I'm definitely trying my best. I know I'm missing some messages, but I'm trying my best to not sit and stall too much in the game, but still talk to you guys. Maybe if we continue doing this, we can get a little bit of a better setup going. It'll make it a little easier for me to read through, you know. Let me know if I can help at all. We need to get you affiliate on Twitch, brother. I appreciate that, Lightbringer. Seriously, that means a lot, genuinely. Obviously, like, I'm still really new to Twitch, so, like, I've only streamed on there, like, maybe 5 or 6 times, and same with YouTube, but obviously the Zonezerker stuff's gotten me some subscribers and things like that, which has been cool. Well, I shouldn't just say cool, it's been awesome. Like, I can't thank you guys enough for the support, seriously. Yeah, basically, I mean, if anybody is on Twitch and hasn't followed me on there, it'd be really appreciated. Even if you want to watch me on YouTube, that's totally cool. But just getting the follows actually helps a lot. Having the Valkyrie and distractions helps out making through the game. Absolutely. The Valkyrie is so strong. You can literally beat the game with just the Valkyrie. New item, not sure. Sorry, Gorthok. Maybe I can update that language so it's a little easier. Yeah, so basically I had on there the item odds. New item odds to be determined. I don't know if that helps. That might be taking up too much of the screen. Fluffy, thanks so much for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. Make this a little smaller. So basically, I haven't calculated the new item chance yet in the zone, just because I always calculate it after I finish a zone, and we finished one on stream today. The reason I wait is because there's a chance that my magic find will be higher when I go from zone to zone. So, so that's why. So basically, like, typically I'll have, like, in the new item slot there, it might be like 1 in 16, or it was 1 in 20 in the dry hills, for example. So I'm just not sure what that is. So sorry about that. I'm sure that was probably kind of confusing. Blessed be the Hork, 36%, 6 points into it. Yeah, I do need the Hork. Also, now I'm in the Discord. Happy to answer any Twitch bot questions also, mate. Appreciate that, Battle Mullet. Yeah, you and Draketh, I'm probably going to be hitting up both of you guys for some help with the some of the Discord stuff. Why don't you finish exploring the 3rd level? I probably should, Nixla. But I typically find that there's maybe, well, I guess there might be another one. We'll explore the rest of the third floor. That's probably smart, Nixla, to be honest. Wish they would have added Rune Word, maybe even new facet would give melee characters cleave, would bring a whole new aspect to the game. Yes, I agree, David. 50 followers on Twitch, you can become an affiliate, then people can sub to you and you can monetize. Yeah, that would be amazing. Perhaps a pin message is needed on Twitch side too, like you have on the YouTube chat. Curly, are you talking about for the like the items I found already in the zones? I actually realized I need to update those. My OCD was screaming. No, I feel that. What is this music? Jeez. I did not expect that. Death metal here. Not that I hate death metal, I actually like it. I just know some people don't like it. The Act 2 zones, sewers, Cathan, seal. Oh, I gotcha. You mean for the update the dry hills, Curly? Is that not on Twitch, Curly? Because I swear I had posted it on there and pinned it. I just need to update the dry hills. Jenna, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Appreciate that. Let me, yeah, I'm gonna pin that really quick, Curly. I think I realized that I accidentally did it for 20 minutes only. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oops. There you go. Thanks for letting me know, Curly. My bad. All right.
I can't use this
This will be the first time in D2R that I clear the harem level 2. It's such a nothing zone. Used to clear full as a teenager, never get anything out of normal. That's actually, Curly, that's an area that I have been wanting to, that I'm like curious about. Like, is there enough stuff in there for it to be a zone? You have to let me know how your experience is with it. Finally got a pack here.
I can't use this yet.
Exclusively working on my solo self-bound journey at work, usually on overtime. It's the best. Nice. That's the best time to do it, brother. Are you going for a Grail S1986 on your solo self-bound? Here's another one. They decided to throw me a bone. Yeah, they did, Nick. So they threw me 2 bones this run. We got 2 on the way to the super unique. Which is crazy, because we have not been getting that lucky. Ideally trying to find everything and complete the game. What how far are you? What items do you still need? SSF is solo self-found, so basically just playing on a single character, finding every item on your own. Kind of what I'm doing right now. Not using any outside resources or anything like that. You don't like the harem run champion boss pack? So yeah, Curly, I was considering doing the harem combined with something, but I'll have to make that decision when we get there. I'm not sure. I have a source and finished hell. Just got my spirit shield today. I'm just farming Mephisto. Right. I remember you said you got your Monarch earlier. 1986. Play solo self-bound, but allow the characters to share items after beating Hell Bale. It's just a fun way to play through the game. You appreciate items you find in the journey. I do that a lot too, Nikolai. Jean-Francois, in your short videos, you talk about clearing every zone, but also rushing the super unique, etc. Do you only fully clear once to do quick runs? No. So I'll show you what I do here. It's kind of like a hybrid approach, I guess, because I do try to find unique packs, but it also depends because, like in this instance here, I have access to the waypoint for Halls of Dead 2. But I'm going to Dry Hills first, and then going to the first floor of the Halls of Dead. And then I'll go around and I'll look around a little bit. I found a boss pack over here earlier, so I've been running down here and trying to clear this area. Don't have one here. So now I'm going to make my way back up to level 2, and we'll do kind of the same thing again. Like this. Which, by the way, we've been having really bad luck and not finding a lot of boss packs on the first couple levels. And then I'll go here and I'll run up in this direction. Just found I heard a charm. Not even 2 steps in the palace, getting a boss. Nice. Bedtime for me. Happy I found the stream. I'll make sure to tune in the future. Best of luck. I appreciate that, David. Thanks so much for joining, dude, and hope you have an awesome night. Like your Zonezerker challenge concept and the probability explanations. I appreciate that, Jean-Francois. Goldbarb, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Twitch. Still playing on my old battle chest hard copy, like whatever patch came, the battle chest is all that I've ever played on. Really? So you're playing LOD still, JCP? Talk about how goated the Hera music is. I have to listen to it when we get there because I can't think of how it sounds because I always just rush through it so fast, to be honest. I'd like to play old patch versions of D2 from Synergies, like when you couldn't buy mana potions. I can't get 1.0 to run in Wine though. Yeah, the older patches are so cool. But similar to you, I can't get them to run on Mac unless I do some kind of special setup. So, hey, JCP, check this out. So I got that battle chest as well, and if I'm not mistaken, it came with this guy, too. The official guide. And I still have it for my battle chest. And I still have the disc and the key as well somewhere in the house here. But yeah, this is actually in pretty good condition. I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe I've it's been this good. But yeah, it's funny, like if I go through, I'd find examples, but I've gotten some little notes I've written in here when I was a kid, which is cool. Weren't skill items added in a patch after LOD release, meaning there's Warlock skill items could still be added. Well, Albertron, there are, I don't know, I might be misunderstanding, but there are the daggers you can still get, right? I swear I have the book somewhere. My discs are right above my PC. Nice, Curly. You should follow the build guide and that thing. They are so terrible. I have to look back at them, Brood. I haven't looked through that for a while, but I bet they're terrible. One thing I like in your YouTube videos is how detailed you get into the drop rates probabilities. I appreciate that, S1986. It's a lot of fun to go through all that kind of stuff and learn about it. I found my receipt from when I bought LOD way back when it came out. Holy crap, bro. You gotta keep that. You gotta frame that. Managed to make it back after dinner. Still stuck in the halls. Yes, we are. Nothing. Welcome back, brother. Hope dinner was good. I lived in the Blizzard game manuals as a kid as well. Absolutely. I used to take it to school and read that thing. Have the box and key for both D2 and LOD. That's so sick, Nixla. If I wasn't playing, I was obsessively reading. Yeah, same here. Heck yeah, mine's sitting right next to me. Worst thing for me is trying to find what rune words work on the ancient version I got. Yeah, that's probably, but you know what though? JCP, that's probably so fun. You're probably a lot more gear reliant, or like item reliant, I mean. No rune words. I have Diablo 1, Prima Book, and D2, and D2 LOD Brady Games guides. Nice, Albertron. Arctic Furs, congratulations, Lightbringer. Getting out of that zone. What run count were you? Were you in Stony Field, is that right? Been watching a channel following the StarCraft and StarCraft Brew War campaign. Some fun tech in there. Dude, I love StarCraft, but I suck at it. I'd love to do a story playthrough of StarCraft or Warcraft 3 on stream as well. Because, like, I've literally never beat them. But I've heard they're amazing. I love the lore as much as the game, and I love the story of all the games by Dark Lore Dash. Nah, still Mausoleum of Crypt. My bad, Lightbringer. I forgot. You had, you were doing the Indario quotes earlier. I'm remembering that now. Yeah, there's no reason to keep super good track of it, Lightbringer. It's probably actually pretty fun to just be able to run through it and not have to write stuff down. First hardcore death was as a kill shot against Bloodraven. Ooh. Still miss the feeling of voting the game's up. D1 and D2 with my giant CRT. StarCraft's amazing for sure. Love the campaigns. Yeah, I honestly, like, when I was playing StarCraft, I pretty much only played custom games and sometimes against friends, or I'd go online and get absolutely destroyed. Same with Warcraft. But I would love to play the campaigns. Like, if that'd be something, like, if that's something you guys would be interested in seeing, like, obviously I'm going to stick to Zonezerker for a long time, but just every once in a while maybe doing that. Be a lot of fun. You already had it on your mercenary. Wait, did you forget you got Arctic Furs, Lightbringer? I got my old Warcraft 3 battle chest that I play every now and again. Nice, JCP. It's good that all that stuff still works. My older brother would intentionally give me bad advice when showing me new games. I never beat him at StarCraft, AoE, or Warcraft. Yeah. That sounds like my older brother, to be honest. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to run down, use the restroom, get another drink, and talk to my wife for a minute. Give me like just a few minutes here. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Thanks for waiting for me there. Yeah, so I was telling you guys, it's so hot here. It's so hot in my house. We have this set up for my dog downstairs where we've got this fan for him so he can be cool, because I feel bad for him. It's so hot in the house. Well, let's see here. Let's catch up here. StarCraft 2 is one of my favorite games ever. I made it to Grandmaster rank on Ladder 1 season. It was a huge achievement. Dang, dude. Well, S1986, I'll probably be looking to you for advice if I stream it. Warcraft 3's been seeing some resurging popularity the past few months. Has it, Gorthok? I did see a big streamer streaming it. Also, oh, there's a siren. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Thank you, Curly. Welcome back, Zonezerker. I appreciate that, brother. Nixla, I did. I said hi to my wife from the chat. Siren came through, but only the smallest amount. Okay, that's good. it sounded like ridiculously loud. My house was really close to the street, so it was like blasting. By the way, guys, I mentioned this earlier, but it's incredibly irritating. So I have approval from a few different music artists to use their music copyright free. The One Ups are one of them. That's why I play their music a lot. And sometimes on Spotify, like if an album finishes, it'll just go to another artist because I'm not paying attention right. And even if I don't notice it for like 30 seconds, it will like give me a copyright notice, which is incredibly annoying. So I feel like that's about to happen because that's happened to me a couple times so far. Wasn't paying attention. It's super lame, to be honest with you. Oh, here we go, guys. Maybe it was in another book a few years back, found it, went through the skills to use. It was absolutely the worst suggestion I've ever seen. Honestly, probably what it is, Brood, is they probably made a couple different versions of that battle chest book, would be my guess. But who knows? They made a bunch of guidebooks, I guess, probably around that time, right? Yes, it is, Gorthok. It really is. It's so annoying. You put an album on, and usually it'll last for like an hour, and the next thing you know, boom. Love to know, see average time spent in each zone when acts are finished. Devin, I have a, if you look in the description on YouTube, you should be able to see a Zonezerker Calculator. If you click on that, you can go to, there's a tab that has some information on the run. It's not completely up to date, but I have roughly the estimated time it should take to finish each zone. Now that being said, it's not necessarily completely correct because I do take longer than what's in there, but if you're playing relatively efficiently, it should be roughly about what I have in that spreadsheet. So like what I'll do after this is once we find the item here, when I'm off stream, I'll run this somewhat efficiently. I'll get a time and then I'll say, okay, it should take about this time to do a run, basically. I think if you're streaming and speaking music, should be copyright. You aren't changing it by speaking during it, but I'm not a lawyer. Yeah, I know, but it's insane though. They'll take like 10 seconds. If you stream for like 4 hours, 10 seconds up, it'll be like, oh, there's a copyright flag and you need to share some of the revenue from your stream to this person. And then you can edit it out, or you can do this like weird EQ to where it blocks out everything and then your voice sounds like a robot. So if you're like, anybody's rewatching this and they hear me sound like a robot, that's why. For Spotify, you want to stop that, you can go to settings from your profile icon, top right, turn off autoplay. Honestly, that's pretty smart, Battle Mullet. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, we're gonna turn off autoplay. That's gonna save me some headaches. Those video game music metal covers of the guitar that need to be tuned. Some of them are really good though, just this year. What's going on, Rob? How you doing tonight, man? Thanks for joining the stream. Randomly happened upon your Zonezerker videos. Have not played D2 in years. Very much enjoying it now, watching it live. I appreciate that, my man. Thanks for joining the stream. Glad to have you here. We're just in the Halls of Dead. We got our cube, and we're trying to get our item now. LOD Game Guide only has 25 rune words and other time capsule things like Shay and Joe runes, etc. Wow. Is that what they were called before? Shale and Ko, Ja? I'm not even sure what the Joe is supposed to be. Is that supposed to be Ko? Oh, there we go, guys. We're done. Look at that. loot to cube that bad boy, but we're out of here. Boom. Gotta write this down real quick here so I don't forget the timestamp as well. All right, that's pretty good. Honestly, we got that relatively quickly. I know I was moving slow, but heck yeah, guys. Run 13's nice. Now, you guys might know this already, but I'm going to give you a fun fact if you don't know. So, Cyverbs, oh, holy crap, Gorthok, you did! You did call it on 13. Holy crap, Gorthok. Okay, Gorthok, call run number 1 for the next one. Gorthok legit called that. He did. He said 13. He did. Yeah, okay, so fun fact about the Cyverb set, Cyverbs, however you want to pronounce it, is that it is Brevik backwards. So David Brevik, one of the guys that made D1, D2, one of the lead programmers, developers, that's his little Easter egg. Now, his last name's actually spelled Brevik, but they changed it a little bit. So anyway, fun fact for you guys that didn't know that. I am the channel prophet. Yes, you are, Gorthok. Yes, you are. Gotta head out, but it was awesome to catch you. We'll check out if you're on when we get back, but either way, have a great rest of your night and your run. Thank you so much, Battlemold. I appreciate you joining, man. It was awesome chatting with you. Hope you have a great night if I don't get to talk to you again. Do you know how many unique set items there are in the game and how many you'll need to finish all 3 difficulties? Yeah, I think that, Devin, there's probably going to be around 270 in total that I'm going to need, including all difficulties. And I should have access to over 500 unique or set items. It just depends on what we want to classify. So, like, if we want to classify a facet as a unique or something like that, then we can, we can discuss that then, because facets might count. But the thing about the 270 zones versus the 500 plus item pool is that you lose access to getting items at certain points in the game, or they become really rare. So that's something to keep in mind. But if there's ever a point where I get bricked or stuck in hell, we talked a little bit about it on chat the other day, where maybe I need to find a better version of one of the items I already have, or I need to find the ethereal version, or I find a high rune. So that's something to decide once we get there. Next, you're going to tell me red rum means something from The Shining. Yeah, I do like that movie, though. The Shining is a good movie. Noob, Cybot's favorite shield when he fights Justiciar. I'm trying my best to read that backwards. I really should have learned by now to pause or go to town for hardcore, no death, but Malice slowly drained my health and someone took my road out. Malice drained your health? Where are you at, Curly? What are you talking about? Okay, guys, so we just finished up the Halls of the Dead, so that means we've got Far Oasis. And then we will have the Maggot lair, but the Far Oasis should be pretty nice because we'll have Beetle Burst there. So I'm actually kind of excited for that one. Drain life -5 mod on Malice. Counteract with prayer and/or angelic halo. Interesting. Say you make it to Worldstone Keep and Hell and don't have Lenimo, for example. Can it truly not drop there, or are there items that can't drop from certain areas of the later game? Yeah, there are certain areas of the game that can't drop early items. There are some that are just incredibly rare, but that'd just be something I'd have to look up, like, you know, drop calc-wise. Maggot lair, oh no! Yes. Malice is a great rune word, actually. JCP, I have that currently on my mercenary. Very good mercenary rune word. Okie dokie, guys. So we wrapped up there. That's nice. So we're going to keep moving on then. We'll go to our oasis now, which is going to be awesome. See what we can get there. I'm actually going to do something quickly here. Take a peek at... what's our magic find again? 162. And let's see here. Let's look at Mr. Beetleburst. Let's see if he can drop anything we haven't seen. Okay, yeah, he can, it looks like. Most of it's going to be similar, though. I imagine we'll probably run into a couple duplicates. It's gonna be the first place we can get a Coif of Glory, it looks like, though, I think. It's actually not a bad item. Yeah, there's a few extra things he can get, but just to give you context, Torch of Iroh from Beetleburst is 1 in 38,696 on player 7 with 162 magic find, and it only gets worse as you move through the game. So it would have been ideal if I found one of those early, but it is what it is. Two nights in a row, nothing new. I give up on everything but unique mobs and chests. Yeah, Lightbringer, you gotta focus on mobs and pop chests as you run through. If you get sparkly chests, then definitely hit those too. I'm confident you'll get it though. Like, honestly, like Bonebreaker can drop pretty good stuff. But the thing though is, I'm pretty sure when I was in the Mausoleum in Crypt, I definitely didn't get an item from Bonebreaker, but I think I got it from maybe a random minion, and maybe got it from a Hork, if I'm not mistaken. Character I've enjoyed most in Maggot Lair is the Fire Warlock. Yeah, Fire Warlock's pretty good. Actually, so is the Fire Druid. If you can get the, what do you call it? The Boulder, Molten Boulder, works pretty well. So with TC3 uniques, the pools diluted in TC3 items, boots, hand, axe, sash, are at such low priority that they're rarer than TC3 light belt, crossbow, hunter bow kind of items. TC6, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Curly. So it's basically impossible to get those. Lightbringer, is P7 better than P8? It just depends. Like, the only difference is that P8 gives you more experience. P7 and P8 will have the same drop rate, though. So if you have good clear speed, then go P8. If you're working a little slower like I am, then probably go P7. Actually, when I was fighting Radamant, I was on P5. I wasn't even on P7. All right, let's update our text here. Let's do, let's see, Far Oasis. And bring this back to, oops, bring this back to 1. All right, rock and roll, guys. Let's go find Mr. Beetleburst. Putting the kid to bed, so if I'm not sure I'll be back. Good luck if not. Appreciate that, nothing. Thanks again for coming to hang out for a bit. And hopefully I'll get to catch up with you soon. I did watch Zyph get a couple of TC3 items as highlights at 24 Hours of Chaos Sanctuary, so it's not impossible, but high rooms seem more likely. Yeah, I know it's not impossible. I mean, like, I'm going to try to go for him, but if it gets to the point where it makes sense to do that. Curly, I'm going to pin that, by the way. Then we'll maybe go with the high rule thing. Curly, thanks for typing that out, by the way. Fire traps into exploding arrows on. Fire is great in general for Maggot Lair. Yes, it is, Octung. Very, very strong. Get that penetrate going. Love the series so far, man. First time tuning into a stream ever. Musta Kokesh. Hopefully I'm saying that right, but thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you in the stream tonight. We actually just finished up the Halls of the Dead. We got Cyverb's shield here. And we're going to be going to the Far Oasis now. Also, Nixla again with the 5 gifted. Dude, you got to stop, brother. You're seriously too kind. That's 30 gifted in the past 2 days. Too much, dude. Too much. Thank you so much, seriously. Like, you're seriously too nice. Thank you so much, Nixla. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much. Another fun fact is Rixat's Keen is an anagram for Eric Sexton, artist for D2. Ah, I didn't know that, Albertron. That's super sick. JCP sent the GOAT trophy, 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much, JCP. I have to be honest with you, though. That's the first time I've seen that, so I'm not completely sure what that is or how it works, because I'm just so new to streaming still. I'm trying to figure everything out, guys. But that seems like it's super cool. Let me go to the chat here and take a peek. Actually, let me update the YouTube message. I'm gonna grab the one that Curly had put and copy that. There we go. No idea what it is, but it let me send it, so I did it. Keep killing it, brother. Thank you, JCP. I still got to figure out what that is too, but it seems good, so I appreciate that, my man. Is Musta Kokesh from Death Clock? Because I do know, I do like that show, and I do actually I know the guitar player that plays in Death Clock. It's a shoot, Nina, or I follow her on Instagram. Crap. She's incredibly good. She also plays with Danny Elfman. I'm blanking on her name, but maybe someone in the chat knows. And Diggler's a Boogie Nights reference. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, so another fun fact is I've heard that the Deckard Cain name was someone that entered a contest, and he put his kid's name in the contest, and his name was Elder Deckard Cain, or Deckard Cain Elder is what it was. Just ordered some pizza, so I thought I'd share some dough with you. Nixla, you're the man. Thank you so much. And also, pizza sounds delicious right now, by the way. It's like a swamp in my room, by the way. I'm not even kidding, guys. It's so hot. Let's see if do I have space for this guy in here? We might need to hop on another character real quick, guys, and do a little bit of transferring because I got a lot of crap. Let's just do this guy. I think he's got a lot of space.
Good day.
By the way, look at these boots, guys. This was the first time I got race step, and of course they were ethereal. It was such a bummer. Are you keeping each item you find? Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm gonna have to give that up at some point, but especially the set items, though. Honestly, you never know when they're gonna come in handy. Oh, actually, I have this inventory. We'll do this. Alright, that's probably good for now. AC for the win. Yeah, Nixla, I have AC. The thing is, it's just like, I have an old house, and it doesn't have good insulation. Like, my house is over 100 years old, and I'm on the second story, so it's just like the heat's rising, and I'm just getting destroyed. Back in my day, we didn't have this transfer shared stash. I'm joking, but it made trying to complete a set super hard. Hey, I feel you, brother. I used to be there too. But that's one of the conveniences of D2R for sure. To be honest with you, though, I hope they make the storage even bigger. You gotta keep a standard of heroes on you, you know what I mean? Just to look cool. Okay, guys. You know, upgrade item bases in D2R incentivizes keeping certain items rather than, just keeping certain items based on their effects rather than pure damage. Yeah, that's true. Even beat hell with the Saurus item combo. I've done that many times, Nikolai, honestly. The Saurus is super strong. But yeah, like, that's the thing. The desk combo here, I'll definitely be upgrading the sash so that I can get the extra belt slots. But I beat the game with these two many times. Just that basic combination. Oops, wrong spot. Alright, guys, let's go to the far oasis. Got to figure out where it is because I don't remember. Wish D2R had a working version of Pluggy. Yeah, I remember Pluggy. Pluggy was awesome. Pluggy was so sick because you had unlimited storage and stuff. I think though on PC though, like you can like, oh, there's a Maggot lair. You can save your files like pretty like easily though, right? Like you can like save files and then import files in, right? Like you can import a stash is what I mean. I'm sorry. Not being very specific. What level do you need to be to wear the upgraded belt for potion slots? I actually think I can wear it now, or very close. The problem is that I have to find the supplies to do it. So I have the perfect emerald, but what are the runes for the upgrade? I have to double check what it is, but I don't think I have the runes yet. I believe Tal is one of them. Let me look here. Normal set, soul ral, no. Normal set armor is a shale Tal perfect diamond. That's what it is. So I'd have to, yeah, I just gotta get a shale. Side note, I'm digging the tunes. Have you ever listened to Streetlight Manifesto, ska punk with a bunch of horns? Reminds me of the 90s. I have not, JCP, but I'm glad you're digging the tunes, man. Yeah, this is a group that I reached out to personally to see if I could use their stuff in my videos and streams. And they gave me approval, so I won't get copyright hit by them. But I actually played their music during my wedding dinner. The jazz versions, though. Nikolai, Shale Tal, Perfect Diamond. Right. There's Beetle Burst. Alright, there is the next area, but let me see if we can find... Ah, there we go, guys. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and just farm Beetle Burst, guys. Good night. I'm still rolling Mausoleum Crypt. Pray for me. My wife is going to read to the kids. You going to bed, Lightbringer? Appreciate you being in the stream today, man, and best of luck to you, Mausoleum and Crypt, if you're not staying on. But thanks so much for hanging out today, my brother. The fuck is ska? Ska is a sort of a type of punk music that has horns in it, I guess would be the best way to put it. Bar Oasis on 24th run, you guys have heard this. Gorthok, if you get this right, you need to be getting a lottery ticket immediately when you wake up tomorrow. That's kind of crazy for Beetle Burst sniping as a waypoint. Yes, it is. It is. Play some Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, you'll find out. I love Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, by the way. What an amazing game. Tony Hawk's Underground might be my favorite. Speaking of Tony Hawk's Underground, I went and saw Jackass 5 last weekend. I don't know if any of you guys are into that. I thought of it because of Bam Margera, of course, who's not in the movie, sadly, but it was more of a recap movie, if you haven't seen it. It had a couple new bits, but not many. Most of it was just like highlights from the other movies. I'll dig Tony Hawk 2 out of my attic. Nice. Tony Hawk 2, what was that, GameCube? I think Tony Hawk 2 was probably PlayStation 1 and PS2, right? Maybe GameCube? Tony Hawk in the McDonald's play place. I remember those days, JCP.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
I also remember
I can't use this yet.
the days when
I can't use this yet.
Walmart would have all the games out, and I would go stand there and play them while my mom was shopping. N64 didn't have the full songs. That makes sense. It probably didn't have the bandwidth on the system. Champion pack's nice right there too.
I need mana. I can't use this yet.
The things they did to make games fit back in the day. Yeah, dude. That's why it's so impressive to like all the games like Zelda and like Ocarina, I mean Mario and stuff that have all these awesome soundtracks. Like it's really impressive they had them there. This is incredibly lucky we got both these packs here.
I need mana. I need mana.
Pokemon Gold and Silver getting the first region Kanto included by some major code of memory saving overhauls. Yeah, dude, that was insane when you could go back to Kanto. First F head striker tonight. Nice, McCrushlighta. Congratulations, that is a kick-ass mercenary weapon. JCP was born in 1990. I got that good mix of streetlight means come home. Best age of video games. Indeed it was, my man. So completely absurd they fit Resident Evil 2 on an N64 cartridge. Yeah, they did some crazy stuff back then. They really did. Ginther's Rift, something I want to find too.
Can't use this yet.
I actually had, it's funny you bring that up because I've run in a playthrough. I found Ginther's Rift and Head Striker in a single solo self-found playthrough and said, hey, I'm going to get my Act 5 Mercenary and rock that. So he was rocking that through. Ooh, that's a nice Nagel right there. Actually, that's a pretty good, like one of my top items I can define right now. Good chance I get that from Indariel, though. Like, Nightmare, potentially.
Welcome to my shop.
Also, we're almost level 27, finally. Which will be good. Oh, we got a duplicate.
Not enough mana.
Got excited there for a minute. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Look at that. Ethereal Blood Crescent, though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so I did get Blood Crescent already, but the Ethereal is kind of neat. You've gotten both from random non-unique minion mobs. Yeah, dude, I hope I can get that luck there. Nagel would be so sick to have. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this just kind of as a little trophy, I guess. Does it count? It does not, Nixla. I don't think it's fair to count it right now, but if we get in a spot where we're stuck and can't find any other items, I think it's fair to say that Ethereal will count. But that probably would be something we'd have to think about in Nightmare. Or not Nightmare, but maybe Hell. Oh, guys, here we go. That's it. Look at that. Run later. I'll go help out Golzar real quick. Boom! That is run number 8, actually. I forgot to press my button because run 7 was the last one. That's where I have it written down here. But Hisaris is nice, guys. That's actually a pretty sweet item, to be honest with you. Yes, we were, Nikolai, and I'd be tempted to use it if I had let's pin this. Curly, I'm pinning this real quick here. Nice. But anyway, I was gonna say it'd be nice if we found the boots. All right. Making some good progress here, guys. Thank you for stream luck. I just started a new run and got a goal in Forgotten Tower. Heck yeah, Yazil. Congratulations, that's an amazing find. Yeah, Gorthok run 8 prophecy's been broken, but the fact you did it the first time is still insane. Xiao Zozo, how are you doing today? Are you going to have to increase more magic 5% in your gear? Ideally, we'll get as much as we can. Right now, I think we're about as strong as we can be, but hopefully we can get more. Goated hardcore twinking set. Yep. I shall diminish to the west with the rest of the elves. Yes, Gorthok. Get on the ship. Go out. Happy for you getting these drops. Thank you, Gorthok. I appreciate that, brother. No, it feels good, honestly. We're making really good progress right now. But you know what that means, guys? That means the Maggot lair is next. So let's get everything reset real quick. Let's see, Maggot lair. All right. Did those emote things show up? JCP, which emote things are you talking about? Best area in the game, glory to Maggot lair. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're talking about, JCP. Yeah, they do show up on my YouTube stream. I can see them popping up here. I just, I'm using something called Restream, so it's not like, not popping up when I see them anyway. But I can see them on the YouTube stream. All right, let's get our belt. Let's put that reset here, and we'll get to the Maggot lair. Depending on how long the Maggot lair takes, that might be where we wrap up today. So we'll see. But we'll dive in there for a bit.
Greetings. Good day.
Hope it's painless and single digits. Yes, sir, I hope so, Curly. All right, let me think about this. So I don't think, it's not too far, I guess. A little bit of a walk, but not too bad. I can't complain after being that close to Beetle Burst. Oops. My notepad, since Hole for Torch of Iroh is nearly all single digits for Act 2. Thanks for streaming. Gotta run. Good luck. Thanks, Alberatron. I appreciate you joining as always, man. It's great to see you. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day or evening. Did you see what just happened here, guys? I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna have to go back and watch what happened, but wow. Hell yeah. I'm still playing Battle Chest. You and Chad is the best 10 seconds of mode party for Maggot lair. Indeed, JCP. That'd be great if you got one from the first goo pile. Yeah, I honestly basically did, Nixla. Not quite, but almost. And guys, oh my gosh. You guys. It's ethereal too. It's ethereal too. This is actually a really good item for my mercenary. The slow target is so strong. That'll put a problem in the Duriel's life. Yes, it will, Curly. Act 5 Merc is really versatile. Yes, yes he is. I love Act 5 Mercenary. But that is Diesel Pete's, guys. Well, that couldn't have gone better. All right, so now that we've done this, we'll go ahead and finish through and go get the staff piece, and then we're going to the Lost City. Thank you, Gorthok. Appreciate that. Thank you for sending that through, Curly. Let me get the streams updated real quick here. It's cool. It doesn't matter either way, Curly, but it's still cool to have the eth. I'll make sure I mention the eth stuff, obviously, in the episode, and I'll put it in the tracker as eth stuff. Go here real quick to YouTube and update that. Gotta go to bed, man. Thanks for streaming. Glad you got through one of the worst areas. Appreciate that, S1986. It's awesome to chat with you today, man, and we have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for coming to chill. And hopefully I'll see you again in another stream, my man. Are you doing the underground bit in the Lost City? Yes, I will. I will be doing the tunnels after I finish Lost City. I'm gonna have lunch, praying for goal, so snaggle, only for extra magic find, and not to punish the available item slots. Sounds good, Curly. What are you getting for lunch? Food. Hey man, I dig that. Any food's good food, right? Alright, so now we just need to get out of here. I'd recommend pizza, honestly. Nixel, I'd recommend pizza too. I love pizza. Nixla, when you got pizza earlier, did you go local, did you go chain, or did you go homemade? Dominoes, nice. I feel like Domino's has really like stepped up their game over the years. It's actually very, very solid now. Trying not to kill stuff because I don't want to. I don't want to accidentally find another item. I think I have to right now, though. Used to be bottom of the barrel, but now it's middle tier. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Emote party, JCP.
Welcome to my shop.
All right. That's definitely a candidate to upgrade too. 19 to 30. Yeah, I think we still want that. Open wounds. All right. Have you thought about what you'll do when you finish Hell, Act 5, go back to Act 1 normal and redo every zone again until Grail is done? I don't know if you'll need to combine more zones or skip areas. That's an interesting question, Boris. I haven't thought about that, honestly. It could be. It might make sense to maybe just try to do a Grail after. But we'll have to see how I'm feeling after. I'm sure I'll probably want to take a break once it's all said and done for a little bit, do something else. But we'll see. Hey, you've been loving the series on YouTube. Thank you, Canuck. I appreciate that, man. How are you doing today? I appreciate you joining the stream, by the way. It's great to see you. All right, let's go to the Lost City. Convenient waypoint.
What is wrong with the sun?
Excited to be here, almost like seeing a little behind the scenes on a really fun series. No, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's I was hesitant to stream it, but I think it's been a lot of fun to do it today, and a good idea to I ended up doing it, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of just a fun way to get to see the journey a little bit for those that want to watch some more of the gameplay. All right. And we need 1, 2, 3, so level 28 will do it. So we'll go Frenzy. I ask myself that every day. What is wrong with the sun? Yeah, that's what I'm saying too right now, Nixla. What is wrong with the sun? Because it's not my friend right now. So I hear the stuff about Discord. How do I get into that? I'm old school. Tech has passed me by. Oh my. You guys. What the heck? Are you freaking joking me? What? Canuck, you're good luck. I just want to say, the Maggot lair was a single run. Lost City, single run. And it's an amazing item. One of the best. And that magic find roll, if I'm not mistaken, is dang good. I think it's 40 max. Let me double check. Yeah, 40 max. 38, 40 magic find chances. Boom. Holy crap. That's crazy, guys. JCP, so Discord, all you gotta do is make an account. It's super easy to do. If you want to join my Discord, there's a link in the description. You can click on that. That'll bring you in. And yeah, it's basically just like a, you know, kind of a casual way to chill and chat with everybody in the community. Got a lot of people doing the same challenge I'm doing, which is super cool. Some people are doing it on different characters and stuff, which is a lot of fun to watch. But yeah, it's super easy to do and not much to it. But would love to have you in there. Yeah, 2 off, perfect. I'm so happy with that. No more cannot be frozen though. Actually, Xiaozhou, I still have cannot be frozen from the sash. So even if I take off the gloves, I do think though, guys, I don't think I need to use chance guards right now. And I know that might seem crazy to say, but I like the attack speed and honestly lifesteal I get from the gloves right now. And I've already got 162 magic find, right? So that would boost, obviously that boosts me up a lot, but I think chance guards are going to be something we'll replace Death's Hand with, like, you know, down the line. But I don't think I need him right now. But it's like, obviously an insane find. Streamer luck is confirmed, Gorthok, because actually, to be fair, dude, I've gotten disgustingly lucky on it, like this whole run. Like I can't even lie to you. Okay, guys. So now we've got the ancient tunnels. If we keep this up, we might just get the Duriel on accident. Yo, JCP with the $10 donation. 2 drops fast off JCP. Yeah, brother. Hey, thank you so much for the donation, dude. Seriously, that's seriously too kind of you. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, and on the back of arguably the 2 luckiest things that have happened here. Razor Tine and Chance Guards back to back is insane. I haven't dug into the calculations. Do you feel like you might be conservative on your numbers, which leads to beating the expected a lot? I don't think I'm conservative. Actually, I try to go the opposite route. So, like, if there's a way that I can make... Like, I just try to make them... I shouldn't say opposite. I just try to make them as realistic as possible. But there are some zones where I've gone over the rate. Like, when I was in the Burial Grounds, I did, like, 80-something runs, for example. It should have been closer to 20, if I'm not mistaken. So that was just really lucky, to be honest. To be fair, though, I don't actually know what the drop odds were for that area yet, because I haven't calculated them, so we'll see what it looks like later. But the way that I do the run, the calc rates, is I'll say, like, okay, I'm expecting to find a super unique, maybe 2 boss or champion packs at an 80%, 20% boss to champion ratio. Maybe I'll kill 15 regular enemies. Maybe I'll have 10 poppables. And, you know, I'll go go that way. And then I'll have a find item thing, so it's like, am I going to use find item on these as well? And that's how I set up and do it. So basically, I'll factor in all of the odds from all of those possible monsters and the number of times I kill them, and then I calculate a total number of runs. Be really funny if Ancient Tunnels took a while compared to Maggot Lair and Lost City, given how much the endgame farming area tunnels are. That would be quite ironic, Nikolai. Hopefully not. Vespine, what's going on? How are you doing today? Do you have to do math for your day job? I do have to do math for my day job. I done quite a lot. My job encompasses a couple different things. I'm not going to tell you all the specifics of it just because I want to keep that, you know, kind of outside of the streaming world. But I do a combination of programming things and also a lot of statistical work. I work in research. Maggot Lair skip? Yeah, that was basically a Maggot Lair skip, to be honest with you. Alright. So... I'm well, thanks, man. That's very cool. That's terrible. Math not even once. You're not a math fan, Nixla? To be honest, I'm not a math fan. Like, I'm a fan of certain pieces of math. I like statistics, and that's really mostly it. But I don't necessarily like, you know, spelling out equations or looking into crazy physics calculations and things like that. I know that's more science, but you get what I'm saying. Hey, JCP, thanks again for the donation, man. Seriously, that was super nice of you. I appreciate that, brother. Let's go 3 for 3. Yes, yes, sir. Let's hope so. I gotta find the ancient tunnels here, though. Oh, this is kind of a weird map. No, it's not too far. It's actually not bad. Anyway, Nikolai, I'm thinking about what you were saying earlier about the irony of taking forever in one of the farm zones, because that's what happened to me when I was in the pit. I was in the pit for a long time. My namesake zone. Actually, did I update the... No, I gotta update this. Whoops. Ancient tunnels. There we go. If teachers told us we'd use math for this instead of having us think we'd be carrying around a protractor at the grocery store. 100% Gorthok, 100%. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Because there's a lot of cool stuff in math, like when we're looking at for games, you know, RNG stuff. What's your experience with D2 before running this? Were you a speedrunner or anything? No, honestly, Canuck, I'm just like, I just enjoy the game. I'm just a player. Like, I'm not, like, Mr. Llama, Kano, Jim, those guys are, like, absolute beasts at the game. I'm, like, pretty average, but I just have fun playing. And I have a pretty decent knowledge base, but nothing like those guys. Also, holy crap, JCP coming in with the $20 donation. Less than 5. Dude. That is too freaking nice, seriously, man. And now we've got the pressure. We got to get it under 5. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, that's really too generous of you. I appreciate that so much. Alright, we got ourselves a boss here, which is nice. Yeah, Mr. Llama's knowledge is crazy. That's the thing, is like, You'll never find me trying to make an instructional video or something like that. Mr. Llama is way more suited for that. That's not my, you know, I'm not great with that kind of thing like he is. Okay, so we do have a sparkly chest here, which is good. You can actually get quite a few good items from sparkly chests. Let me just make note of that. Okay, his math is worse than mine. 20 is not less than 5. I guess the question is, if I need to go and do both tunnels, right? In one? Are there multiple tunnels? I'm not like losing it, am I? Macrosh, did you see what happened in the Maggot lair earlier? Were you in the chat? You don't remember a second tunnel? Is there... I'm gonna just check really quick, but I feel like there isn't one either, but I don't know why I always feel like I see two. Yeah, I don't think there is. If there is, I've never noticed. Okay. I got you guys. That actually makes it way better. I don't have to worry about that. D2 is one of those games where you keep learning new things even 20 years later. Yeah, I learn stuff all the time, and that's actually one of the biggest benefits of me, you know, actually streaming this, is that I still have a lot of stuff I need to learn, and like every time I put out a Zonezerker episode, someone will comment some advice on something, and it's really good advice that I wish I would have known before. So like when I get it from you guys in the chat now, I can just like fix that problem right away. So it's super convenient. If I went to a movie, I would have spent $30 at least, but this is interactive and 2 drops back to back. That's something a movie can't script. But when you get that drop in Maggot lair, JCP, thanks so much, brother. Seriously, that's a good perspective, and I always think that to myself as well. It's funny, I always use that comparison when I think about entertainment and going to the movies. But even still, dude, $30, like, that's really a lot for a donation, and I appreciate that seriously a lot. So thank you, brother. All right. What's the count for triple drop? What do you mean, JCP? Also, I'd like to compliment you on your editing skills. Not only did you come up with a really good idea, but you executed it really well. Thank you so much, Canuck. That seriously means a lot. I've been learning a lot about editing as I've gone, so hopefully the episodes are looking a little better each time I put one out. But that really means a lot for you to say that, man. Thank you so much. You got the emoji party drop and Maggot drop fast. I think I said 5 runs for this. Yes, you did. You did say 5 JCP. So we're on run 3 right now, if I'm not mistaken. So we got a couple left. Looks like we're finding like 2 packs per run as well, so there's a decent chance. If there's another one over here, check. Gorthok has spoken. The prophet has spoken. Run 5.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, 2 more. 2 more, JCP. Let's do it. Hopefully we get 2 packs this time. There we go. Maybe I went the wrong way on accident. Oops. Last time, I mean. Early. You missed a banger of a drop. Chance Guards, 3840 Magic Find. First drop, or first run. Oh yeah, we do need to heal Golzar. Good call, Nixla. Yeah, yeah, it was a crazy luck, dude. I didn't even have it on my radar, to be honest. But I am not wearing them right now, actually. I'm sticking with the Death's Hand for a bit. But obviously we'll switch to them later at some point. I don't think I need them right now. I'd rather go with the attack speed. Lifesteal, too, is actually pretty good. What kind of expectations did you have going into your first stream? I didn't really know. Like, I had been getting, like, probably around, I would say 20 to 30 people on average in the first few streams I did where I wasn't playing Zonezerker. And so I thought there would be more just because people have been saying they want to watch Zonezerker live. But this has been definitely, like, exceeded expectations. Like I think the most I had at one point was like 70 something today, which is crazy for me. And also just to get to hang out and talk to you guys, like, everybody here is just super cool. Actually, JCP, this is run 5, so this run still counts. Thank you, Curly. I'm gonna go ahead and get that pinned. But yeah, no, it's cool. I didn't obviously, like, I didn't completely expect everything that's happened with Zonezerker, and it's been so fun to stream it. Right, thank you, Curly. Just found your channel 2 days ago. Love the Zonezerker. The math breakdown and edits are awesome. Already subscribed. Can't wait for more. Thank you so much, Lamento. I appreciate that. Seriously, that's so kind. And welcome to the stream too. It's great to have you here. We've made some pretty good progress today. We're in the tunnels right now. Run 5, here we come. Chance guard on. You know what, gentlemen and ladies, for this run, I almost just put on the clay gloss pincers. For this run, we will be putting the chance guards on. I'm gonna put this here so I don't forget. And we're gonna be going crazy magic find 200% for run 5. This is for JCP to get this drop right now. If we get this drop, we're partying like it's 99, guys. All right. Canuck, we got to get you affiliate here on Twitch so you can get paid here too. I appreciate that, Canuck. I'm trying to build Twitch up a bit. I've only streamed on there a few times before this, so obviously any follows on there would be amazing. Most of you guys are super hot. I'm pretty cool with my AC. I'm jealous, Nixel. I got AC too. It just doesn't work very well. Canuck, thanks so much for the follow, my man. I appreciate that. Been fun to watch. Great to hear you having fun with us. Dude, Gorthok, I'm having a blast with you guys. Seriously. This is great. This is a lot more fun than me grinding by myself, watching TV in the background. Alright. 200 magic find, guys. This is it. We're going to fulfill the JCP prophecy. I'm going to inspect every crevice too. We're gonna do everything we can to make this happen this run. I don't think I'm gonna hork everything, but we're gonna kill everything in our path.
I can't use this. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Come on, give it to them. One of these urns. You'll figure out this Discord stuff. Yeah, dude. Hopefully you can get on there, come chill with me and the gang. Lots of great folks in there. This is quite the reaction. Absolutely a crazy drop. I thought Clegol's pincers were possible, but not chances. Yeah, dude. I didn't have chance guards on my radar at all. Oh, that's lovely. I'm gonna go ahead and ban Mr. Resolute Scrapbook. Give me a second here, guys. Go ahead and ban you, buddy. Goodbye. All right. You know you made it when you got bots. Dude, you know what's funny, Canuck? When I was streaming like a couple months ago for the very first time, I'd have like 1 or 2 people, right, in the chat. And there would be people that would join and ask me to get on Discord because they wanted to build brand assets for me, like build my cover photo and all that stuff. And I'm like, guys, I literally have 1 follower. I've been streaming for 35 minutes. Like, come on. I've seen a trap channel on Discord's usually near the top. When they start their round, it's ban them so they don't be a nuisance. Yeah, banned them. Yeah, we gotta get those people out of here. For real. Get those bots. Come on, come on. 200 magic fine, guys. We need to get something here. Let's go, let's go. What do we got over here? All right, we got our final room. This is it. Ooh, actually that poison damage is really strong. I forgot the Death's Hand had that, had the poison res. Ooh. It's actually kind of underrated.
Welcome to my show.
Didn't notice Sonic 2 cover for a second. Dude, it's cool because, like, they have so many songs that they have, so many covers they do. And, I've had people in the chat all day noticing them and calling them out. And a bunch of them I haven't even heard of. Okay. It's possible from here, guys. No. Well, we tried, guys. We're gonna still push on though, but sorry, JCP. That would have been nuts though to have gotten that. Yeah, womp womp. That's okay.
Hello.
It's curious that lower crest super chests are just rares of magic, but other ones like AT and the other random present squares in Act 5 can all be unique. Yeah, dude, I got it was in one of the dungeons that's in like one of the Act 5 areas. Like it might have been Abaddon. I got a Dark Glow and a Wall of the Eyeless in the same chest. It was nuts. Start kicking some urns. Yeah, Octung, I was trying to kick as many urns as I could there. Hey, I gotta give JCP cred. We had that back-to-back 1-to-1, and he gave me those super nice donations. That's no 3 for 3. Yeah, no 3 for 3, JCP. Alright, though, I gotta pass out. GG's, and good luck with the streams of your channel. We'll be back around for sure. Appreciate that, Octung. It was awesome chilling with you tonight, man, and hope you have an awesome night. Good night, dude. Well, I would have been a god if that happened. Yeah, that's true. I think you would have been, to be honest. You and Gorthok with some prophecies today. Alright, so we'll get back to it here in a second. Let me, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run downstairs real quick. I am muted, and I just had a very... I'm so sorry, thank you, Gorthok. I had a very emotional reaction to what JCP just did, because that is... You guys are just so freaking awesome. Like, dude, JCP, wow. Literally stepping away for a second and coming back to that, it's like... I don't even know what to say, man. That's just way too kind. Seriously, dude. That's way too much and way too nice. Like, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. And what I was saying when I was muted, because I very cleverly muted myself, was that what I'm going to do is I'm seriously going to take my wife on a badass date night with that, and I'm going to post a picture in the Discord with that. I swear to you. So, JCP, you got to get in the Discord so I can show you that, because I will do that. And again, thank you so much for doing that. That is way too nice. Seriously, dude. Mr. Kokesh, sounds good, my man. Hope to see you here in a little bit again. I'll be on for a little bit longer. That's what happens when you do stuff people like and you're a nice guy. Mr. Kokesh, thank you, man. That's seriously really nice of you. And Gorthok, thank you guys. Really. Honestly, like, support from all you guys. You're really too cool, too awesome. I've gotten so much support the past couple days. Nixla dropping all the crazy subs. I'm getting donations like crazy from people. JCP dropping the big donations. Like, that's nuts. And like I said, JCP, I'm not lying to you. I promise you, I will take my wife on a date for that, or with that, and I will put a picture in Discord and show you. By the way, I was talking about my wife a little bit yesterday. She brought some ice cream in the middle of the stream. My wife is legitimately the best. So the fact you did that, seriously, is so cool. Curly, you're not just yapping, bro. You're freaking awesome. I love having you here. Thanks again, JCP. Seriously, that's so cool, dude. That's so nice. Way too nice. On that note, we gotta get something right now, right? You earned it. Tell the miss you're the best. No, bro, I'm telling her you're the best. You know what's funny, guys, by the way, is that, like, everybody that's been in the stream and that I've been talking to the past couple days and today, I do tell my wife, like, I remember all your guys' names. Like, I do. Like, if I see... Also, if you comment on my videos, generally speaking, I'll remember your name. So, like, I'll say that. Like, it's funny. Like, Miko's in the chat a lot. He went to bed earlier, but, like, my wife knows who Miko is. So she's going to know who JCP is, Curly Edmo, Nixla, Gorthok, you know, everybody in the chat. She knows who you guys are. JCP, you are not a dirty plumber, bro. I have so much respect for that profession, by the way. I was telling you my cousin does it earlier with the industrial plumbing. And I'm not that cool. I'm just a dude hanging out and chilling and playing D2R with the gang. You were excited about that ice cream too. Heck yeah, I was excited about that ice cream, Nixla. It was delicious, by the way. I ate some of it. Literally, I finished watching that World Cup game, and I was eating some of that peanut butter ice cream. It was wonderful. $100 motherfucking dagger get. Aram 2 with no mob boss again. I'm strongly advising it be merged with Palace Cellar. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Curly. That was kind of on my radar to do that anyway. Yo, I'm a residential service electrician, or I was. We're having a bad time, or a bad lull of work at my state. How's the plumbing going where you are, man? Sorry, I know you're talking to JCP. Musta. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. We have mana burn? Jeez. You're a dude with a cool vision we enjoy rallying behind. Join your Discord. I'll be happy to game along once I fix a couple small PC issues. I appreciate that, Gorthok. And yeah, dude, would love for you to play along. If I had a PC, I would totally play online with you guys. Hopefully they'll do cross-platform soon. You're a good dude that connected a bunch of guys. You a good dude. Or you a dude that, yeah. Sorry, I read that too fast. But thank you, JCP. I appreciate that, man. Honestly, above all, everything with Zonezerker, I'm not even lying about this. The most fun part has been interacting and talking to people on my YouTube comments and on stream. Seriously. I mean, I've had fun editing and making the videos, but that's been the part I've enjoyed most, by far. JCP, my dad was actually in the military. He was stationed in San Antonio for a period of time. I never lived there, but I know a little bit about South Texas. Not much, though. Rob, what's going on, my brother? How's it going today, dude? Thanks for dropping back in. Run's going insanely well. I don't know if you can see the pin chat, but I've gotten some crazy progress today. I had a 1-run Maggot lair. We got an F razor teen. Then after that, we got Lost City. One more, another 1-run run. We got Chance Guards, 38 magic, 5 out of 40. Crazy. Yeah, we making a lot of progress, dude. Just crushing it. Macroche Telekinesis is really good for popping chests, and the Trank set is awful for this. Are you, are you using the... Wait a minute, why is the Trank set awful for it? Are you using the full Trank set? Or are you just using Trank's gloves? Glad to hear it, man. Lived in Dallas for 5-6 years, hated it. Made damn good money, though. Hey, again, I have no idea what you guys are talking about work-wise, but I also love Dallas. I've been there a couple times for work, and getting the barbecue there is insane. There's a place there called Hard 8. I know there's a lot of barbecue pits there, but that place in particular I went was amazing. Every time you put out an episode, I wanted more. I appreciate that, JCP. Okay, looks like the album ran out. Let me go ahead and put on something else here. Like I said, we got to stick with the 1-ups because they will not copyright strike me. Give me 1 second, guys. Listen to this one. I don't think we did. Oh, Curly, did you, I meant to respond to this earlier, but I forgot. I'm sorry. Did you, mention Yitza Jam, by the way? The song by Dream Theater? Was that you that said that?
I can't use this yet.
Yeah, dude, sorry I didn't respond to that, Curly. I meant to, but I don't know, I guess I got distracted. Yeah, so for those that don't know, my name, Yitza Jam, is a Dream Theater song. And it is the word majesty backwards. It was their first, kind of one of their first hits. But it used to be, the name of their band used to be Majesty. And then they got asked to change the name of their band. And so they made a song with the name backwards and then changed their name to Dream Theater. So there's a fun fact for you guys. But one of my favorite bands. And actually, it's funny, when I named the channel, I'm actually genuinely worried that at some point, like, if I somehow, like, keep getting, you know, gaining more steam on the channel, that they're going to reach out to me, which would be like, that would make my life. Where'd you find the chance guards, Rob? I got them in the Lost City from, like, I think the first pack I killed. It would be great fun if Nightmare Cinema made a return. I don't know, Nightmare Cinema. What is that, Curly?
I can't use this yet. 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 I am overburdened.
Oh. See, man, now I'm looking like a novice, Curly. Dream Theater, but they swap instruments. I have seen that, actually, by the way. I've seen them play, didn't Mike Portnoy play Eruption? If I'm not mistaken. I feel like I've seen that happen. No wonder this channel's so majestic. It was during their previous keyboard days before Jordan Rudess. Was it Derek Sherinian or Kevin Moore keyboards back then, Curly? Because I'm a big Kevin Moore fan. Like, I love the what do you call it? Images and Words album. I think most people do, but yeah, that's my favorite. And his keyboard stuff on there's insane. JCP or your initials. Your mom named you after JCPenney because that's her favorite store. Ah, that's cool. That's a cool story. Actually, you know what's interesting, JCP, is I used to do a lot of research for a company that was partnered with JCPenney, and went into a lot of, like, I worked on a lot of stuff that had to do with their product development, store layout, advertising, and things like that. So I actually know a lot about JCPenney, ironically. It's funny. Pull Me Under is so freaking killer. I wish I could play that stuff. That's the thing, is because Twitch, you can play whatever you want on Twitch, you just can't play it on YouTube. So, like, it'd be cool if I could eventually get to a spot where I'm on... well, I don't know. I think I'd always stream on both, probably, but, you know, streaming on Twitch has the benefit of that, where I can play whatever music I want. Yeah, agreed, Curly. So for anybody new joining here, we've had a pretty freaking epic stream today. We've gotten a lot of support from everybody in the chat, which has been so awesome and so much fun. But we've also gotten a lot of progress done here on Zonezerker. If I'm not mistaken, it's 5 or 6 zones I think we've finished, and 2 of them were back-to-back single-run zones, which is crazy. I get it for the VODs, but during the actual stream as part of it, it's just here, me getting dollars for streaming their music. Yeah, exactly. And the other thing is I've got the little ticker, you know, where it shows what artist is playing. So it's not like I'm taking credit for their stuff. And plus, right now, I have it set up so the music can go, because I'm playing the 1-ups, but I can set it up so the music doesn't go to the VOD, no problem. Do you know about the buttons at the bottom of the escalator? I don't think I do, JCP. What do they do? Oh, dang, guys. I've gotten both light belts already, so this isn't going to be anything. Yeah, another Arctic binding. Shoot. Let's see, we're on run number 8. I kind of feel silly. Nixla is an eldritch horror from an RPG that I vibe with. What RPG was that, Nixla? No, I agree with Musta. It's not silly at all. Riffs. I don't think I've heard of Riffs. Look that up. Riffs. Riffs RPG. It looks pretty sick in the pictures. Glad you changed your mind on doing Zonezerker Live. I've enjoyed the series so far. Thank you so much, Apo Hulk. Apo Hulk? Apo Hulk, is that how I say it? No, I appreciate that, and thanks so much for joining in on the stream. I'm really happy I did too. Honestly, it's been a blast streaming today. So if it's like this every time, I'm gonna be so happy. It's been great. We've had a lot of awesome discussions in the chat today. Made a lot of great progress. We're kicking butt right now. It'd be great if Chansey's reaction makes it to the next episode. I think it has to, Curly. That's the thing, is it's cool because I have a recording without the overlays, but I also have the recording with, so I can get my reaction on cam too, which is nice. Actually, I think that makes kind of an extra little wrinkle of fun to the episodes for sure. Especially since I got the back-to-back single run drops. Vampire form on trains got stuck for 2 seconds every time it pops a chest. So Macroche, are you running like a full train set? I honestly don't think I've ever actually done that. I think it looks cool, I just know it's like not ideal. Timestamp for chances. Rob, it should be around 3 minutes and 48 seconds.
I can't use this yet. I need mana.
Oh my god, guys, look. Another duplicate. That's our second Cyverbs of the day. That's alright. Three minutes and 48 seconds. I'm sorry, Nixla, thanks for catching that. What I meant to say was 3 hours and 48 minutes. Sorry about that, Rob. My bad, bro. Thank you, Nixla. I clearly wasn't reading very well there. Whoops.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Welcome to my shop.
You know one thing I've always found annoying? That Lysander does not heal you. It's incredibly annoying. That's true, Nixla. That's true.
I can't carry you more.
What's going on, Sir Fost? How are you doing? I cannot for the life of me find the subs button on mobile right now. I don't have the ability to get subs on Twitch right now, if you're looking for it, unfortunately. But hopefully soon. Speaking of that, I just wanted to shout out Nixla again for all the gifted subs the past couple days, because dude, like, you seriously have, I mean, you've supported me too much, along with JCP, like, crazy amounts. Like, it's so cool. I have so many channel members now, so I appreciate that. I just wanted to shout you out. JCP too, and Rob for all the kind donations, everybody else in the chat too. Seriously, that means a lot. At least Lysander has a really funny voice line about her Horizon's journal. Can I get that yet? No. His comment on the harem girls. Oh, I guess we need to look at those two when we get to the sanctuary and all that stuff. Right. Makes sense. I was gonna sub and gift subs, but can't find it. No, I appreciate that so much, Sir Fost. That's so nice of you, dude. Yeah, not quite an affiliate yet, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon would be cool. Off the Viper altar, gotcha. Well, we'll be listening to that when we get there, guys. JCP got your back. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Rob with the donation too. Let's keep it going. 71 days until NFL season. Thank you so much, my dude. Seriously, I appreciate that. And also, congrats to you, Rob, for Canada doing so well in the World Cup. Don't know if you've been keeping up with that or watching a lot, but best of luck to those guys. You checking in, love the Zonezerker videos. Thank you so much, Sir Fost. I appreciate that, man. And I appreciate you joining the stream to hang out for a bit as well. Good to meet you. My wife's dream date? Well, there's a local place that we like a lot. It's an Argentinian Italian place, and it's wonderful. So we, that's usually our go-to spot, JCP. Not a soccer guy, but I appreciate it. You're just a man of the Packers, huh, Rob? Started watching your Zonezerker series and the worst set ever videos. 2 days ago, I've watched all of them, and you've been creative with all of these videos. Glad to see you here in stream. Thank you so much, Nurse. I appreciate that, man. And thanks for coming to hang out on the stream today. Seriously means a lot. It's nice to meet you. JCP, local, not dream. I would say then... So she studied abroad in Italy and really wants to go back there. My wife is, she's sleeping, unfortunately, JCP, so I can't, actually, when I left the room, I went and said goodnight to her a minute ago. But it's probably, I don't know what the exact restaurant would be, but it'd probably be somewhere in Italy, maybe near the coast. She studied abroad there at school and really wants to go back, and we haven't done that yet. So probably something like that. Do sparkly chests actually drop things? Because I've hit this one like maybe 1 million times. They technically do, Poison. They do. Also, how you doing, Poison? Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in tonight. Yeah, actually, in fact, let me take a look. Let's see. Ancient tunnels. We've got sparkling. Yeah, I can drop quite a few things, actually. Just for example, with my magic find and player count, Nokozen Relic is 1 in 2k. But it can drop a bunch of different stuff. It's not super common. Well, we got to make that happen. Or are we going to make that happen? I appreciate that, JCP. I mean, I hope so at some point, dude. Hope so at some point. Was gonna make the joke of what was the broad's name, but decided against it. Yeah. Nice, Nixla. It'll happen. You know, it will, JCP. It'll definitely happen, honestly. Hopefully sometime down the line, maybe we can do like a good anniversary there or something like that, you know? Ancient Tunnels being area level 85 in Hell feels like Secret Tunnel song from Avatar. I don't know that song off the top of my head. I have to listen to it. Yeah, I've done a full run with complete training set just to feel sad. It's surprisingly good on Survive. Interesting. I mean, it's a cool idea that it can, you can turn into the monster, or the banished, whatever it's called.
I can't use this yet.
Has amazing lyrics. Let me look it up so I can remember. Secret Tunnel. Avatar. No, JCP, bro, you don't do that, bro. You've donated too much today, genuinely. Seriously, like you've gone too much. Like I can't tell you how much your support so far has mean, and like that's good, bro. Like I appreciate that though.
Not here.
You just coming in here and hanging out and chatting with me is cool. Like seriously. I used to like Avatar though, Curly, when I was younger.
I can't use this yet. 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 I can't use this yet.
We gotta get an Italy stream when you go. Heck yeah, Rob. Heck yeah. I do what I want. Hey, JCP. Like I said, bro, like you just hanging out here and chilling and talking is awesome, man. You've been a pleasure to hang out with today, seriously. But if the Italy stream ever happens, or if the Italy trip ever happens, I'll definitely stream that. Put some good pictures in Discord and stuff. Live action one on Discord's pretty good. Like a live action Avatar, you mean? Did M. Night Shyamalan do that?
Not enough mana.
Movie for the first book season was an absolute disgrace. Netflix live action series is good. Gotcha.
Not enough mana. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Gore thought coming in. I didn't know he got into that kind of thing, to be honest. I just think of The Village and Sixth Sense and Signs when I think of him. To be fair, I did kind of enjoy. To be fair, I did like Sixth Sense and Signs. Did you ever complete a hardcore character? You mean like beat the game on hell with one, JCP? Because if so, I've done that many times. Now, I haven't ever gotten a 99 hardcore. That's something I'd have to do. And I have not done a hardcore grail. But beating the game hardcore quite a few times. It's a lot of fun. I almost considered making this character hardcore, but I thought it'd be kind of crappy if I, like, was all the way in hell and spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours and died. Signs was super scary, that leg in the cornfield. Yeah, dude. I remember like watching Signs when I was a kid, being freaked out, like where it's got the home video in the movie of the alien at the birthday party. You guys remember that? It was pretty scary. No legendary in Ancient Tunnels. Yeah, unfortunately there's not, but we do have a bunch of boss packs though. This will be a great place to go when we're in hell. I only play hardcore. I get to Nightmare, then it falls apart. Yeah, it starts getting scary in Nightmare for sure. You definitely got to have Cannot Be Frozen for most builds. A lot of people don't say it's important for casters, but I disagree. I think if you're on hardcore, you have to have Cannot Be Frozen. That home video where it walks by and Joaquin Phoenix jumps, that was scary. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about, where he's watching the birthday party. Absolutely terrifying. That was probably the scariest part of the movie for me. When are we getting a cooking stream? We need that authentic Cincy chili. Look at that, guys. We're out of here. There's Milabregas. Looking away from the screen, talking about Cincinnati chili, and boom, we get it. Boom. We are out of here, guys. But to answer your question, Rob. Oh, that's Cyverbs, not Milabregas. Whoops. So that's 2 Cyverbs we've got. Interesting. Dude, actually... Wait a minute. Is this actually good? Right now? I don't know, it's not. It's not. I got excited for a second seeing that 68 max, but... It's not great. $15 runs though is not bad. Not bad at all. Rob, so I'm going to talk about Cincy Chili in a minute because I got to tell the chat about Cincy Chili because I'm guessing not everybody knows about it. Especially everybody in Texas because they're probably going to think it's an abomination. But, very exciting here. We'll put that next to the shield. Hardcore first run battle chest. Yeah, JCP, hardcore on that on LOD battle chest is actually pretty nuts. I think it's way harder. It's because we were talking about signs the aliens heard you and needed an item. Dude, I think it is Nikolai, and also I know we were talking about how earlier Cyverb is Brevik backwards, but I feel like Cyverb kind of sounds like an alien name, if we're being honest. So I think that lines up pretty well. Not a duplicate scepter, at least. Yeah, that's true. Crazy for the max damage per level, though. Yay, Ancient Tunnels complete. Hell yeah, Curly. I'm from Texas. Yeah, I know, JCP. I remember you saying that. And, who else was saying they were from Texas earlier? Was it, Musta Kokesh, I believe? Anyway, so I'm going to tell you guys about Cincinnati chili. Curly, you're on top of it, brother. Let me pin that. Cincinnati chili is one of our signature foods in Cincinnati, and we have Cincinnati's where I'm from, by the way. I don't live there anymore, but grew up there. And basically, it is chili that is made with cinnamon. And it was made by Greek immigrants that came to Cincinnati. They started it. So it's sweeter chili. So the reason I brought up Texas is that Texas chili is a lot different, and a lot of people I know that come from the South don't like Cincinnati chili at all. But that being said, once someone comes and hangs out in Cincinnati for a while, everybody ends up liking it. Now, I don't know if you've ever had Cincinnati chili, Rob. I can't remember if we talked about that already. But you got to give it a shot sometime. If you come to a Bengals game, Bengals-Packers, you let me know. I'll take you to the legit, the real deal stuff. So it looks like I can't. Whoops. So unfortunately, I found too many items today to post it in the YouTube chat. So if anybody's in there wondering what we got today, let me know. JCP, that chili sounds horrible. Texas is better. Hey, dude. I like them both. That's what I'll say. I like them both. I think they're both really good. Obviously, they're just a lot different. That's the big thing. Do love cinnamon, but it seems odd to add to chili. Chili made with cinnamon, pardon my French. What the forduckin'. Listen, guys, you need to just give it a shot. I live on a res, so we put chili on fried bread. Now I want to try it. JCP, I agree that chili, the OG chili is from Texas, but I'm telling you guys.
Not in town.
Well, Mexico makes sense, actually, because it's so close. Texas. That it made its way there. I don't know the true origin of chili, right, guys? But I'm going to tell you that Cincinnati chili is good. If you ever come to Cincinnati, give it a shot. Alright, so we got Valley of the Snakes left. Are there any monsters in the Valley of the Snakes? Single fire tower. Alright, so we're going to be combining Valley of Snakes and Claw Viper Temple. All right. Oh, Viper. The Claw. Chile, Colorado is also another type, right? Chiles in South America. Read a map. My mom put a little cinnamon in her spaghetti sauce for that little something. See, it helps. JCP, listen. I'm not offended at all if you prefer Texas chili. I bet if I went to a good Texas chili cook-off, my mind would be blown. It's just different. That's the thing. Alright, so we've got, oh, I forgot I got to level 27. Oops. Okay, so let's go to, yeah, I don't know quite how far away I am from being an affiliate, guys, but I hopefully it'll be sometime soon. There's a couple, like, you know, obviously base requirement things you need. Anyway, let's go to the Claw Viper Temple. I wasn't planning on streaming this long, guys, but I'm having a lot of fun. and stay on for a bit longer. Say 10 runs, no item, and 10 after. Really, I've tried, and since I don't use PayPal, nothing else I can do. It's all good, Sir Fost. I don't... Hopefully I can be an affiliate at some point soon, but don't worry about it, brother. I appreciate you doing that, though. Why is it 3 bone spear, bone wand, a magic item? You trying to make a white wand, Curly? Quebec, they have a meat pie called a. You're gonna have to help me pronounce that. Is it a tortilla or tortilla with cinnamon, nutmeg, and some other Christmassy spices? Now I'm hungry. That sounds really good. I'm actually hungry too. Nixla was talking about pizza earlier. Now we're talking about chili, meat pies. Tortilla. Tortilla.
I can't use this yet.
Yeah, Curly, are you on normal or nightmare?
Use this yet.
Can you only get the,
I can't use this yet.
can you get the 3? Is it on normal that you can get from Drognin the 2 open socket 3 to Bone Spear? Or is it a nightmare?
I can't use this yet.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's right. Well, hopefully you can find it soon. JCP halts this. The chili talk. I did with a Larzik quest, superior quality. Local cost 600k. Ooh. By the way, I love a good bone necro. Bone spear is a lot of fun to use. Really good for crowd control. Hey, Evganichi. Is that how you pronounce it? Hopefully, let me know if not, but appreciate that. Kind words, man. They're welcome to the stream. Coming to hang out. It's nice to meet you. Nice. Nice. Okay, I got it right. We're making some good progress tonight, Evganichi. We've got several zones checked off the list today, and some pretty good items. We got a really good pair of chance guards. Probably the big highlight. Looks like we have Fang. Oh, whoa. I was saying earlier that the snakes are dangerous, because they are dangerous. Actually, we're already almost level 28. I didn't even realize that.
I need not enough mana.
Rob, I honestly didn't realize I could get him that early either,
Not enough mana.
but it was a very nice surprise. Fangskin decided to be a good boy, sit at the altar. Yeah, I wish he would have done that for me too, man. He just bull rushed me, jeez. Oops.
Good day.
All right.
Blessings to you.
You know what I'm not looking forward to is the Arcane Sanctuary. I do have the convenience of the leap, though, so I can leap around.
The sun has never shone here.
That's a good point, Curly. You can get the magic find from the Rhine. Good resistances, too. So you're going to keep going to the Clear Act 2. I don't know about that, Nixla. That'd be a wild one if I could make it happen. But we're going to have to keep getting these one-run zones. Yeah, that's true, Curly. The cannot be frozen's a big deal. I mean, I have it for the belt right now. Obviously, I'd prefer to have it from a different source. But,
I need a key.
if I get Ravenfrost at some point, like, that's another party like it's 99 moment, you know what I'm saying? You think Arcane Sanctuary... You think the Arcane Sanctuary, excuse me, will be good, Gorthok? Interesting. Because there's like a decent amount of packs in there, you mean?
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Oh, dude, I didn't think about that, Curly. Yeah, that's a good point. Forgot about that cold damage, that's annoying. Chess and the mini boss this summer. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess that, like, once I figure out the layout of it, I can just rush to the summoner every time. It shouldn't be too bad. That's a good point. That's why you'll see Trang Belt or Rune Master Etnax for the CBF choices. Makes sense. That is incredibly interesting to find right now. Definitely, obviously, what is my magic find here? 8. But this has the FCR, so it's a little better. That's actually not bad. What's up, JCP?
Impossible.
Oh, why'd I even do that? Oops. Wrong way.
Not enough mana.
Dude, it did sound a lot like John Bertucci, Curly.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Wouldn't it be horrible if one of those mobs just, or you hit and let die for poison, drop the legendary, you didn't see it? That would be horrible. I often wonder how many times things like that have happened where I've accidentally like been rushing too fast and missed something, like a rune drop or something like that, or I wasn't listening or paying attention.
The sun has never shone here.
Bro, JCP, I'm hoping for this blessed run here. We're at, what are we at? We're at run 4, is that right? Did you say it's going to take 10 runs, though, JCP? Was that right? Is that your prediction? I'm thoroughly surprised by the pre-arcane Saint Rune drops from Act 2 with this challenge. Yeah, dude, I've gotten an absolute ton about them. Every ghost that dies off path drops a high rune. That's how I've always played. That is frustrating when you see them die off the map, die off the platform.
I need mana.
Every time you save and exit to get rid of soul spawns, each soul would have dropped a high rune. It's true. Yeah. Exactly.
Hello. Good day.
Worst case of that I saw was Chaos where a finger mage died off path but enough to drop an item, could not navigate it, and it was a high rune Vex. Oh my god, that's terrible.
The sun has never shone here.
I am used to going to the ancient tunnels. I keep running that way every time, Nixla. Last run, is this it? JCP, is this the one? Dang. Okay, here's... We got a banger coming up here. I think we all know this one.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
I'll turn the audio down a little bit. Sorry, guys. I know it's loud. Oops. We'll go down to 10. Yeah, not blessed that run, but hey, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it soon, JCP. I'm feeling another one.
The sun has never shone.
Oh. Oh my god. Well, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Was that an urn drop or a monster drop? I'm gonna have to go back and look. You gotta be kidding me, though. We're out of here, guys. Boom. All right. Well, off to the palace we go, right? Thank you, Curly, for getting that written up again. Let me get that pinned. About fetching time, indeed. It's almost 1 a.m. for you, isn't it? You gotta be getting sleepy. Yeah, it's 12:39. I'm doing all right, though. I actually, I'm actually feeling all right now. The only thing for me is just a little bit high. One thing that's nice, guys, is I do work from home, so I don't have to go in the office tomorrow. But the reality, though, is I probably won't be able to stream that consistently or that often. So now that I'm on here hanging out with you guys, I'm just trying to take advantage of it because I'm having such a good time. Also, if you saw the typo in the previous pin, no, you didn't. No, dude, I missed it completely. Hopefully you didn't say something bad in there. Okay, Axe of Fetchmar. Cyber's Cuddle. Oops. Okay, so I think we talked to Drognin, right? And we can go in there. Or do we? I guess we don't need to. We talk to him. Yeah, okay, so we got the harem. Wait a minute. Hey, Curly, did you end up combining anything in here? Do I need to talk to him? Gotcha. Say something bad, JCP. Don't. All right, so someone said that he has good chat. Maybe I don't have the dialogue yet. Oh, the finished quest line. I got it. Catch us for your VOD poop. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. Never knew Cyber was Brevik backwards. You'd think his set would be way better. Actually, so the cudgel, Cyber's cudgel's in Diablo 1. It's actually pretty good in D1. It's just not very good in D2. They saying that? What are you talking about, JCP? I don't think I've ever explored this much of the harem before. Usable for early in D2 as it does max damage increase as you go, but yeah, the weapon slot is highly contested for sure. But hey, at least there's the Diddy, I mean big bets. They're saying that JCP don't know about the chat. Is someone saying something about you in the chat, JCP? I don't see anything coming through. Am I missing something? What's up, Battle Mullet? I'm still going indeed, dude. We made a lot of good progress today. I'm trying to think of where you left off. Did you see where I got chance guards, Battle Mullet? Yeah, dude, I got, first run of Lost City, I got Chance Guards, and it's a 3840 Magic Find. You left after Cyverbs, so the shield, so I got the Cudgel as well. Curly put, I got Curly's note pinned in the chat. Oh, the music's off. Gotta turn that back on. But yeah, you can see all the drops I've gotten so far. But yeah, I got Razortine, first run of Maggot Lair, and then after that, first run of Lost City, you got Chance Guards. Yeah, JCP, are you alright, brother? What the fuck, man? This fucking weirdo. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That kind of stuff really pisses me off. Not just what was getting posted, but just people doing that shit, whether it's a bot or not, really fucking pisses me off. Sorry, I'm getting mad, but it's crazy. All right. Well, now that that's out of the way, let me update this here quickly. So we're on. Let's see here. We definitely need Chris Hansen. Didn't goal switch for my summoner poke. I still can't believe you got that goal, Curly. Yeah, he is, dude. I love Rakinishu. Especially when he's right next to the waypoint. My shrine placement and underground paths is just lined up in such a way that it wasn't much of a detour for either. Nice. So let's see. So we got Fire Eye. That boss back here too. Nice. Oh, did you just see that horde, guys? We are out of here. Run number 1. With the Tristram music playing too. Let's go. That's an Eisenhart's Light brand. I actually would have preferred to not get that this early since you can get it in so many other places, but that's all right. We'll probably get like 53 of them from Mephisto. Guys, this luck is crazy. We're already in the Arcane Sanctuary. Huge progress here indeed. JCP, what's going on, brother? You doing all right, dude? Let's get the vibes back up, boys. I'll have whatever JCP's drinking. Consider this a donation for the chili stream. Thank you so much, Rob, dude. Seriously. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. We did need that after that weirdo came in the chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Seriously. And JCP, I hope you're doing all right, brother.
Welcome to my shop.
I'm doing good, thanks, man. I am doing good, and we're having a lot of progress today. Or should I say I'm doing well? All right, let's update this. Oh, Lysander for the quest. Right.
Yes, well, he was insane. Yeah, brilliant, yes, but total lunatic.
That is good dialogue. I honestly haven't listened to the dialogue in this game in so long. I should do that sometime. All right, are we gonna fourth way it? That's the question here, guys. Is it the harem one you're talking about, Nixla? Or just the horizon one? If I was a good cook, Rob, it'd be a good series. But I will say this: I can make Skyline though. JCP, what quotes are you talking about, brother? It's a good question, Rob. Hurley, do you know that answer? Tombstone. Could be second way it. All right, nice. Dude, Rob, I meant to bring that up to you, actually. You were the only person that has called that out, the Majora's Mask Dawn of the Day soundbite. But that's my favorite Zelda game as well. I know it's a hot take, but I'm glad someone's with me because Did I just find it? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, dude, I love that game. It's so good. Oh, that's not bad. Couple of great sound bites in the videos. I like your good. The 3DS remake was bad. They ruined the boss fights. I don't have a 3DS. I haven't played it, but that sucks to hear. Oops. Whoa, not that. Whoops. How did I grab that? There. Lysander now. Alright, let's do it. Is it after Duriel, maybe? That JCP gonna give? What's going on over there, JCP? Oh, I got you. So after I go through the portal. We need to make it rain. We need the chilly stream. Bro, I don't know. I can't guess, JCP. What is it, dude? Ground beef is expensive. We get the extra lean kind too. It's like a little extra expensive. Although we did recently get a membership to Sam's, which has been pretty good. Three? What do you mean 3, Battle Mullet? Did I miss something? Oh, no, you're good, bro. You're good. You just hold one of the buttons down and it'll all pop up. Yeah, Battle Moldon mainly just trying to farm Summoner, but right now, like, I got lucky and found this boss group, so that helps out. I'm pretty sure the ghosts don't have much of a chance to drop items. I'd have to look at their pool, but I think it's less. I think. Could be wrong. The only thing about the Summoner that stinks is that you can't work the Summoner. Yo, Joe Schmo, what's going on, man? How you doing? Good to see you in the stream. We've made a ton of progress today. Nixla, it is LB. So like I'm far away right now. If I hold down LB, it'll make them all pop up. If I'm not mistaken, you can. I think you can. You might be able to change. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. I think you can change it, but I think the default's LB. Yeah, L1, I think that's the same. Higher chance for runes, pots, and gems. Yeah. I have been getting quite a few gems, for sure. Yeah, no problem, Nixla. Bro, JCP. Dude. I'm at a loss for words again, bro. Seriously, like... You're seriously too kind, dude. I literally can't thank you enough. And... You don't gotta keep doing that, bro. Like, seriously, like... You're seriously too nice, dude. But you really don't gotta keep doing that. But I appreciate that more than you understand. And thank you so much, dude. I really wish there was some way I could thank you here, but like I told you earlier today, I promised you that I'd take my wife out to dinner, so I will do that. And like, if you join the Discord, I'll put a picture there of when we go. But, dude, seriously too nice. Thank you so much. And I hope you're doing all right, brother. But, wow. No, JCP's awesome, man. JCP's been in there all stream today. He's a plumber from Texas. Awesome guy. He's been playing Diablo 2 LOD from the battle chest, actually. And so we were talking about the book that came with that earlier, but yeah, just awesome guy. Thank you again, dude. Seriously. It's way too kind. Really. I'm still at a loss for words. Devin, what's up? What's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, already at Arcane. So, Far Oasis. So Maggot Lair, I got item and run, first run, Razor Teen F, run 2, I'm sorry. Then to Lost City, run 1, I got Chance Guard, 38, 40 magic find on it. And honestly, pretty quick runs after that as well. We got Eisenhart's Lightbrand, our first run at Palace Cellar. But yeah, no, we made a ton of progress, Devin. Seriously, it's crazy. I did not expect to be here tonight, that's for sure. Joe Schmo just finished Act 5 on Nightmare, first time ever. Never played past normal. Congrats, brother. That's awesome. Your fun's really going to begin now in hell. What class are you playing, Joe? Thank you, Curly. Let me get that pinned. That's like 2 or 3 zones left if you're separating or including tombs and canyon. Yeah, I haven't decided on that, guys. I think I need to make the canyon on its own, though. But we'll have to check it out. The tombs, there's a super unique in one of the tombs, so ideally we find that. JCP does what he does what he wants. Yes, he does, and I appreciate you so much, dude. Seriously, thanks again for your kindness today. And all the donations. It's been awesome to have you. And been a blast to chat with you as well. I hope you're having a good night, dude. Hope you're doing all right. No, mercenary, don't kill him. I don't want him to land outside the path. I think it's alright. When was Sorceress never did magic user back in the original D2 days. Nice. Sorceress is a great class to use for the mobility. Yeah, I agree with Nikolai. I always like to go in and do the den myself, even if I need to go back and level up and nightmare a bit. Having a great night. Awesome, JCP. I'm glad, man. I'm having a great night too, and been a lot of fun hanging with you. Yo, Dexter, what's going on, my man? How you doing? It's good to see you. Good morning. We've had an absolutely insane day today. Like, we made so much progress. It's crazy. You can check the pinned comment in the Twitch chat, Vexer. But we got Chance Guard, first run in Lost City, 38 Magic Find on that thing. Are you building into Magic Find no matter what, or are you trying to keep somewhat decent res? Yeah, Devin, I'm definitely doing a lot of Magic Find. It's not as big of a deal to have Resistance in normal, but like Nightmare and Hell will definitely, be where I want to go. Yeah, you will, Curly, for sure. Yeah, you'll have to check out the VOD, Dexter. There's been a lot of good stuff on there. You manifested Eyes and Heart Sword with the Act 1 finale. Yeah, dude, I think I did. I had to throw a curveball in there, you know. We had been talking about Gold Dagger the entire episode, and then everybody, you know, I didn't think anybody would see the Eyes and Hearts Light brand come. Also, by the way, I don't remember, Curly, I don't know if you put this comment on YouTube. Someone put it on YouTube. They were like, you got me with that Eyes and Hearts Light brand. I thought there was going to be some hidden tech when you put that up there. No, it was just a joke. Dang, already at Arcane Sank. Good RNG today. Pierre, I've had insane RNG today, dude. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've had crazy RNG, like a couple runs where or a couple areas where I've gotten run number 1 items, including Chance Guards in the Lost City. Run number 1. Will this stream be the next Zonezerker VOD on Saturday? Yeah, but like, I've got to figure out how what I'm gonna weave into the video, because it's possible not everything from the stream will make it in. I'm just not sure. Depends on when we leave off. But I should have a pretty good amount of time to edit it since I've been playing the game today, so I'll have, you know, Wednesday through Friday to be able to do it. But I think a lot of people are going to be pissed because I got items so fast, so they're going to say the episode's too short. But hey man, that's why I started to stream it too. That does sound like my kind of noise. Yeah. That might have been you, Curly. Looks like it was August 5, 249. Is that... Did you find the comment? That's funny. Jesus, dude takes hits. Not gonna lie, I love the Eisenhart sword back as an inexperienced newbie. Fast swing, consistent damage. Dude, back in the day, I thought Eisenharts and Clegalaws were the best sets. I'd always find like Eisenhart's breastplate. You know, I used to get the Act 3 mercenary and put Eisenharts on him. What a terrible set to put on that character, on that mercenary. JCP lurking. You doing all right over there, JCP? Devin, my wife is wondering why I'm watching this. Please explain to her why this challenge is so unique. Well, I'm going to assume her last name's Bozeman, so Mrs. Bozeman. This challenge is unique because unique and set items are pretty rare to get in the game, and they're fun to farm, but there are certain areas in the game where you have better odds to do it. So typically you beat the game and you go stay in those areas. In this case, I am trying to get one in every single area before I can advance to the next. And as we progress through, the odds of doing that are going to be much, much lower, so it's very long and very time consuming. And yeah, and you never know what you're going to get. So sometimes you can get something that's really rare and awesome that'll change everything, and other times you might get the worst thing. I don't know if that sold you on the challenge, Mrs. Bozeman, but hopefully. Hope you find Death's Touch and complete the set. Dual wielding that set is fun. Yeah, it's actually pretty dang strong. Nikolai, you just found Demon Machine. Nice. Demon Machine's awesome. Funny yellow hat and funny yellow armor. Yep. What would be madness is zone grailing. That would be ridiculous. I've had a couple people bring that up too. Hey, JCP brother. You've really done enough today for the stream. I'd rather you keep your money, like Nix was said. Get a good dinner for yourself as well. If you've got a significant other, wife, or, you know, whomever, do that, bro. Like, you've done so much today for me. Like, I appreciate that more than you understand. And you don't got to do anything else. Honestly, you just hanging out in the stream is everything to me. Pierre, what are we hoping to get from the loot table besides gold, of course? Well, that's a good question, because I need to take a peek. I've been moving so fast that I haven't broken down the odds of everything I can get. So let's take a peek at the summoner. So actually, Nokazen Relic is a pretty good item. Angelic Wings would be really good because I got the Halo. The Husaris' boots. I got the Husaris' belt earlier, so the boots would be really good. Honestly, any of the rare items like Pelta Lunata or Fel Oak or something like that would be good just so that I could get it out of the way. Gold is a top option, of course. Let's see. Oh, Nagel Ring would be a big one. He actually has really good odds. 1 in 295. That might be the best odds item. That would be a killer if we got that. Corpse Fires mentioned back at start is 6 items on his own, 4 unique to set. I think Macro Bio Boy ended up at level 18 off that alone. Actually, Curly, someone shared that video that he did of that. That was so interesting because he even got the ethereal items, didn't he? I'd also slap a small Rakanish for Angelic Wings. Heck yeah, dude. It's actually on my Boazon solo self found too. I think I forgot to do this. I need to do that. Oops. Less damage than my Harmony Shadow Bow, but the attack speed is faster and shoots explosive bolts. Time to test it out. Yeah, it's a fun one to use. The Demon Machine Sorceress, Rob. I saw someone put a guide out on that recently. But in terms of crossbows, I'm a Bariza Du Kaianon guy. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh yeah, angelic bonus, tons of AR going to be useful. Yeah, dude, I'd love to get that angelics. And the life bonus as well. Was macro farming Corpse Fire until he got all the unique set items? Yeah, he did. And he not only did he get all of them, I think he got all the ethereal ones too. All the ethereal ones battle. JCP, what's up, brother? Yeah, actually, what's so cool about that run that Macro did is I didn't see that. I didn't know about it at all until I started this. And then when I made the first Zonezerker video, someone sent that to me. And I thought that was so sick he did that. Yeah, Nikolai, you definitely got to try Demon Machine Source. It's really fun. Super unique Holy Grail is a really cool idea. character I named my barb after survives, I'm gonna do that on Reign of the Warlock. Hell yeah, Curly. Hey man, there's no you can play it however you want, you know. That could very well be the pathway for Zonezerker after this. I'm just really hoping we can finish up Arcane Sanctuary tonight, because I'm starting to get a little tired here. Almost about 30 minutes probably left in the tank. Go to bed at around 2. Same third arm as I call it. I go top left, top right, bottom left. I'm typically a northeast guy first. Is that a massive jar of cheese balls behind you? Yes, it is, Rob. It is, and basically, I got it as a gift from my mother-in-law for Christmas, as kind of a joke, gag gift. And I haven't opened it, and then now it's kind of a prop, and I've just left it in here. Northwest has always been my go-to, never fails until it does 75% of the time. Okay, so guys, I heard recently that people might have figured out how the Arcane Sanctuary works. Does anybody know that? Like, has anybody heard about that? What about gambling? Is it banned, or can we use it to fish for or skip in a certain zone? That's a good question, Pierre. I haven't thought of it. Although it may be in might be in your best interest to not. Just because you'd have to farm the gold for it. But I guess if you're endgame, then it might be fine. JCP, how you doing over there, brother? Rob, I am also starving, dude. I will be getting a snack before bed for sure. New idea for plushies, into the cheese ball jar. Not a data scientist, but I did put out a very interesting video on that involving figuring out your map seed with the Forgotten Tower. You put a video out, Curly? Because if so, you should link that in Discord. I want to check it out. JCP never saw this. You doing all right over there, brother? Make sure to get crumbs in the bed just for your wife. Nah, dude, I'll be eating downstairs. It's gonna be cooler down there. Gonna let her get her rest. Mr. Llama found it and done a quick react about skipping it. Oh, we found an ith rune. We can make a malice now. Took forever to find that. Yeah, I need to watch that Mr. Llama video. I think I saw it, like, the thumbnail, but I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. I need to check it out. Over under eight runs. Curly, is Malice going to be better than the 3-towel flail? Look at what I just found, guys. This is actually kind of a problem because I have both rings. Another angelic halo. You're just double stacking poison on a single. Yeah, that's fair. This is actually not a bad duplicate though, right? Because like I could use both of them. Do I get the? Because I get whatever the bonus is for having. If I get the wings, that is. Kind of want to have energy drink, but then I'll not sleep well. I've already not been sleeping well. Yeah, Curly, I would stay off the energy drink, stay up for a little bit longer, chill, and then go crash. But no energy drink though. But Malice, poison plus open wounds. Yeah. Okay, right on. So we'll get the Malice after this. What's going on over there, JCP? How are you doing, dude? You doing all right? 2 times big AR bonus. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Waxy. So we just need to find. We do have the angelic sickle, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I got that earlier.
Welcome to my shop.
Malice is good, but it drains health because of the minus rep with Bleach, or the same amount or more of it plus rep, it counters it. Right, the drain. Yeah, that's what Curly was saying earlier, because he almost got killed. Didn't know you can make a Malice and a Spetum. Yeah, it's super strong for Mercenary early. Put a couple of these in here real quick. Any plans for Majora's Mask playthrough stream? Dude, I would love to. Maybe at some point, Rob. Using black maces. No, I'm using the Tau. I'm gonna buy another flail and get the what do you call it? The Malice. The thing is I don't have the runes for a geez, what's it called? God, I can't think right now. I don't have the runes for a black rune word. It's Thol Io Nef, I believe. I don't have a Thol nor an Io rune. JCP can help you. JCP, you've been just the man all stream. You don't need to do anything else, dude. You just chill. Just chill out, hang out with the boys. And the girls, if they're in here. Sorry if I said that, if there's any ladies in here, but my YouTube demographic says it's 100% males on the chat, so, or in the demographics. That'd be a great watch, Majora's Mask, dude. I would. I've got it. I literally, I mean, I have it on the N64. I just have to figure out how I could stream it. The thing about it, Rob, is I haven't played it in so long that it would honestly kind of be like a blind playthrough again. Which is cool, because I feel like I could enjoy the game again, you know? Like, almost as if I'm playing it for the first time. That's why I like the idea of doing like a Warcraft 3 or StarCraft story playthrough. My partner just started playing D2 for the first time ever. Yeah, like, it's not that there aren't, you know, people outside men that you know, that play it, but it's just funny because it literally, girls absolutely play for sure. I'm just saying the joke though, because my demographics literally say 100%, and I'm not kidding. It's very strange. There's actually a lot of girls that stream it and play it. Did you like Breath of the Wild? I wasn't a fan of the new stealth Zelda. I liked the big open world, but didn't like the weapon system. Rob, I haven't played any Zelda after Wind Waker, which is very sad, but I haven't had any Nintendo systems. That's why. Those demographics are not correct. I always put on 69. Well, they're not 100% correct, but I think out of all the, you know, when there's hundreds of thousands of views, like, it's probably pretty close. Okay, Curly, should I be going Malice in the main or offhand? Or does it not matter? Don't know if it matters. Yeah, you getting tired, JCP? Go get some rest, my man. I love Breath of the Wild. I've heard Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild are good. I just, fortunately, don't have the systems. Stream having summer sale, anything catches your eye. Steam. Maybe. I'd have to take a look. The problem is that I have a Mac, so if I can play stuff on the Mac there, then I'll buy stuff on Steam. You could probably find an emulator for Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's fair. Probably not that hard to get. Can you play Majora's Mask on a Switch? Oh, shit. Gotta get out of there. It's close. I gotta head to sleep. Cheers once more to the stream, mate. Looking forward to catching more. I appreciate that, Battle Mullet. It's been awesome hanging with you, dude. Hope you get a good night's rest and have a great day tomorrow. I'll catch up with you soon. Also, thanks for joining Discord, man. We'll be in touch there for sure. I mean, if you wanted to get your Mac drunk and wind the DTR from the Windows install, but that could have interesting complications. Yeah, that's true. I used to use something called Parallels on the Mac. Actually didn't work too bad. Gotta get the music, it's quiet. Yeah, we got about 15 more minutes left, and I'm going to call it for today. So we'll see if we can finish Arcane Sanctuary. Pretty sure you can play on Switch, but you need to pay for an online membership. Yeah, that's the problem, is I'd have to buy the Switch too. Have Switch Online, so I can't check, but maybe the DRM monthly check needs that. Seriously? I didn't know that, Rob. Crazy. Nice, Curly. Let's hope we can get out of here together. Saw Persona 6 trailer. You played any of the Persona series? I have not, actually. I'm not even familiar with it at all. Curly, I really hope you're just joking. Okay, that's fair. Another Ith rune, wow. Come on, come on. Man, I was feeling it that run. Nothing. You're running, so we're on run 15 now. All right. Does Talrosh's chamber count as its own zone with just Duriel? Yeah, so I'm not going to count every single tomb as its own area, but I do have to get an item in one of the tombs before we fight Duriel. So our best bet there is going to be the tomb with the super unique. So we'll look around the tombs and try to find that one, and then we can just run that one over and over again, and that way we don't have to shouldn't have to spend too much time there, hopefully. Alright, so I'm on run 16. We'll go up to, we'll do 20 runs. So we'll do a few more here and then we'll call stream. So let's pray we can get it. Gifted me Ravenclaw, longbow as a fire, holy fire den. What does Ravenclaw do? I can't remember. Ravenclaw. Oh, it's got fires explosive arrows, or yeah, that's right. Appreciate that, brother Rob. I'm glad you're able to make it too, dude. It's great to see you. I think I'm gonna do the D1 Iron Man on Monday and Zonezerker Tuesday probably. Because I'm on floor 6 now with the Iron Man, so I actually made it pretty far. So I'd like to finish that out. Maybe that'd be like 2 more streams. Actually, it could be good to do the Diablo 2 on, or the Zonezerker on Monday, so I have a little more time to work on the episode. But maybe not. We'll see. Hello from Sweden. What's going on, David? How's it going? You were in the stream earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, guys, what the F? What a way to end it. Guys, please everybody look at what just happened. What the hell? Oh my God. Not only did we get one of the best items we could get, that magic find looks pretty bad though. What is the max for that? Oh, it's 30. Actually, that's not bad. But we did get a pretty low attack rating roll. Oh well, I don't care. That's still sick. That's not bad. That's a lot better than this one. Alright. Now, we also got ourselves another Eisenhart's Light brand, but we don't care about that because it's a dupe. And we got ourselves a Isaris' Iron Stay, but we got that earlier. Now, but 3 drops from the Summoner. 3. What the hell? So, this is something that I'm really, really worried about when I'm fighting bosses, is that they're going to drop multiple things and I'm going to accidentally get 2 items when I only want 1. I did not expect that to happen here, but holy crap, I'm excited to watch that video back. What the heck? So that means if I put this on, we're going to be up to 177 magic fine. That's pretty sick. I'm going to leave it off for now so I don't forget to log that, but dang, guys. I was worried I wasn't going to get this item, I'll be honest. Run 16. Triple drop from the Summoner, though. What? Chanties and Nagel are pretty hot commodity. Luckily, 2 dupes so easy to decide. Yeah, exactly. You weren't even wearing your lucky chance guards. I know, guys. Let's go ahead and do this. And grab this, and we'll go back to town. This is a really good stopping point, too. I mean, holy crap. Can you guys imagine the finale of episode 5 with that triple drop like that? That's crazy. Anyway, wow. Holy crap. Did I just find this? This is actually pretty good too. Or was did I have this? 9 life charm. All right. There they are. There are the chance guards. All right, so if we go full magic find right now, 215% magic find. That is not bad for where we are right now. That's pretty dang good. Dual wield the Eisen sword, surely. Actually, I could, yeah. So many perfect gems in normal act 2. Unfortunately, those are from my shared stash. I wish those were my my perfects right now. But yeah, I do have quite a few perfect topazes, though, at least. Mostly upgraded through shrines, though. Okay, talk to Lysander now. I gotta do that, Nixla. Horizon's urinal. I don't know if I've ever I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's great. Yeah, 215 magic find is hilarious for Act 2 normal. Well, dang, guys, what crazy progress. So we've got Canyon of the Magi next. and Tal Rosh's Tomb, and then we've got Duriel. So just 3 left. We'll be done, which is pretty sweet. So yeah, so I don't expect that I'll be streaming again this week. Possibly. I'll post in Discord, and I'll post something on YouTube if I end up doing it. But if I do, it would probably be Saturday or Sunday, just because I want to make sure that I have time to work on the Zonezerker episode. He misses them deeply, their conversations, of course, after establishing he's pretty much deaf. Yeah. The harem. It is a funny detail they put the harem in here. Alright, guys. Well, first of all, I just want to say this music's kind of creepy. Why don't we get a more happy song before we get off here? Why don't we go to the, let's see here, where is it? Here we go. We'll go with the... Go with our good old sax music here. Alright, Chris Hansen wants to talk to Lysander. Yes, he does, Rob. Anyways, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for all the support in general and being in the stream, but also just for Zonezerker, like, literally everything. I really can't thank you enough, and I seriously mean that. It's been a total blast hanging out with you guys, and I'm so happy I decided to end up streaming this, because I had a ton of fun today, and we made so much progress. Also want to say just thank you for all the kind donations. JCP, I don't know if you went to bed, bro, but you were so kind. And Nixala with all the gifted subs, too, hooking up all the brothers and sisters in chat with the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Rob for the donations, as always. A few other donations coming in earlier as well, so thank you guys, seriously. Mean that from the bottom of my heart, really. And yeah, we'll pick this up potentially Saturday or Sunday. Don't hold me on that, but if I don't stream again this week, I'll definitely be streaming again Monday and Tuesday next week. And my goal is to have the Zonezerker episode out Saturday still. If for some reason that doesn't happen, it will be the following Saturday after that, but it's going to be for good reason, because I'll have a lengthier video than normal. Lots of zones covered stuff. But anyway, all that said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here today, and hope you all have a great rest of your night or day if you're just getting started. Appreciate you guys.